Hello everyone and welcome to a brand new live stream. Today for you all I am continuing my gameplay walkthrough of Tomb Raider 6 Remastered, and I hope you all enjoy. Patch 1 arrived yesterday and with it brought a lot of changes for Tomb Raider 6, but of course for Tomb Raider 4 and 5 as well. But my main focus was this version of Tomb Raider because, as it is known in the Tomb Raider game series, it's the dark horse. And I really wanted to see what the changes were, what the improvements were, what the bug fixes were, and so much more. And so far, I am pretty impressed with what I've seen. But there is a few things that makes you go WTF. So the first things first that I would like to talk about is the rain at the beginning of the level. It definitely does look more improved than before. I went back to an old live stream of mine, part 1 to be exact, of when I first, of course, played this game 20 plus years later, and I did a side-by-side comparison. I had my first Tomb Raider 6, the Angel of Darkness live stream playing, and I had patch 1 playing as well in sync, and you could just tell the difference between the rain, Lara's jacket, Lara's hair, and the better improvements, if you will. And Curtis, oh boy, I really don't want to talk about him, but I guess we're going to. When we eventually got to Curtis, when you saw him for the first time in the Metro Cafe, I did notice something different about him, but I just couldn't figure out what. So as my stream kept playing side by side, we got into another cutscene where I got onto the bike, and I went, yep, he's definitely changed. But I didn't put it out on stream because I was wondering if anybody else noticed he changed. When you get to the tunnel entrance where Lara is running away from the fire and she's burnt, I did notice, like I said, her jacket was different. Her clothing in general, her hair looks a lot more shinier and more different. When she's on the boat, like after she jumps out of the tunnel, she lands on the boat. Her hair doesn't glitch through the boat anymore. It just lands on her back, which is kind of cool. But then when you saw Curtis, oh, good Lord above. I'm not looking forward to getting to the Curtis scene. Before patch, he looks like an absolute Chad. I'm not going to lie to you, he looks stunning. The detail in his face, in his eyes, in his hair, it is just amazing. But in patch 1, they have changed him. They've changed his face, and it's looking like he's just lost detail in his face, in his scar, in his beard, in his eyes, in his hair. What the F have they done to his hair? They've changed it completely. What they've done is they've tried to go for the OG look back in 2003. I'm sorry, but we don't want that. Nobody asked for Curtis to change. Like, why do game companies have a bad habit of changing characters' details or their face or their hair when we never asked? So many games that I've played in the past and present where a character has looked so good, it's been praised highly, and then all of a sudden the game developer's like, yeah, nah, we can't have someone looking so sexy. We have to absolutely de-sexify them. I'm like, what? don't even know if that's a word or not, but yeah, like I said, I played part one like before patch of my Tomb Raider stream, and I played after patch, and I was noticing a lot of difference. I was watching it this morning, side by side comparison. Like I said, the rain has been improved. Parisian Ghetto has been improved. The guards' clothing, it looks more damp when it's raining. Like the attention to detail with their clothing, that's definitely been improved. Like I said, Lara's hair, Lara's denim jacket has been definitely improved. The text on screen, somebody mentioned it in my chat, and then Nightmare spoke upon it, and others. There is a black box around the writing now. Before, it never used to be there. It used to just be white writing, and that was it. Gunderson has been changed. Bernard has been changed. He's got his HD models. Pierre's ex, Francine, I believe her name is, has been remastered. And from what I've seen, a lot of other models have been remastered as well. A lot of scenes, like levels, have been remastered a lot better. In some scenes, there is shadows, but when you get to like other levels, there ain't any shadows. So there is some shadows in certain levels, but there is a few that are missing shadow textures. But if I was able to, I would be more than happy to do a side-by-side comparison of Tomb Raider 6 before patch and after patch, but I don't have the editing skills to do that. So if you want to do a side-by-side comparison, hopefully someone has done it on YouTube or someone has done it on Twitter. But yeah, Curtis has changed because Nivers was mentioning it to me quite a bit. She said, I think Curtis has changed. They've changed his hair. They've tried to go with an OG look for him, but in doing so, they've changed his face and they've just completely ruined him. And it bugged me a little bit. So last night, I did look into it, and they did change him. So if you're a fan of Curtis, maybe you won't be a fan of him now. Maybe you will. I'm not too sure. But yeah, they've changed his face completely. They've really ruined the attention to detail to Curtis in patch one. They've changed his hair. They've lost detail in his eyes. He doesn't have that like manly look to him. It looks more feminine. And don't get me wrong, I don't care what you look like. You know, manly, feminine, whatever. But when you're trying to develop a character, you need him to look a certain way for the voice to match. When I hear Curtis now, like later down the line, when I hear him speaking, I can guarantee you he won't, his face wouldn't match his voice. I don't know what it is, but hopefully Saber Games reverts the change, because let me tell you folks, there is an absolute outrage on Twitter about it. I've seen at least 30 plus tweets, 10 plus replies, maybe more, at Saber Games, Aspyr Media, Tomb Raider, and as crazy as this sounds, chat, the official Tomb Raider account is actually blocking people. I don't know why they're doing it, but if they can't take critical feedback, then that social media manager just F off. As simple as that. I don't know who it is behind the official Tomb Raider account that's blocking people, but yeah, people are atting Tomb Raider to fix Curtis, to fix all these other bugs and glitches, and Tomb Raider is actually blocking people. I don't know if I've been blocked because I haven't checked or anything, but yeah, the official Tomb Raider account is blocking people. It's absolutely crazy. It is absolutely crazy why they're blocking people, you know. But yeah. Anyways, I thought to do a bit of a rant whilst people are tuning in, so they don't miss any gameplay. But yeah, like I said, if you do a side-by-side comparison, it doesn't have to be my stream or anything like that. If you can find a side-by-side comparison from how the game looked before patch to how the game looks now in patch 1, they have changed Curtis massively. They've given him a new hairstyle, they've given him new hair details, whatever the hell. But in doing so, they've ruined his face. He's lost detail to his face. He's lost that manly look to him. It looks like a little baby now. Lara looks amazing. No word of a lie. I've seen changes in Lara. Her clothing, her hair. She looks absolutely stunning. But Curtis, yeah, you can't be a sexy Chad no more. So yeah, we have to write about it, because we can't have Curtis looking like a little baby. We need him to be a man. But it's definitely going to make the game feel a lot more weirder now. It's definitely going to make the game feel a lot more weirder. But welcome Adam, welcome Nightmares, welcome everyone. If you want to say hello in the chat, you're more than welcome to do so. I do try and say hello to each and every single one of you. And also, if you could do me a massive favor and hit that like button on the stream, it would help out massively. I just want to say thank you so much for the love and support you all showed on yesterday's Patch 1 live stream. I've achieved 1.3k views overall, and is now the 4th most popular live stream on my channel. It has overtaken a live stream from 3 years ago. That was I think 1.3k. And I never thought in my life that they would get overtaken. But the first live stream that I did of Tomb Raider, that's the 2nd most popular, which is absolutely amazing to see. But when I did Patch 1 update live stream, I didn't think I would get that many people in the stream. But you all just came in, showed your love and support, and it was just phenomenal to meet each and every single one of you, to talk to each and every single one of you, to answer your questions to the best of my ability, and just to see the amount of love and support. It's just, it puts a smile on my face. So thank you so much. It means the world to me, guys. Thank you. But let's make sure everything is all good. How's the audio? Is my voice all good? It's not too loud, is it? I'm sorry if I sound stuffy. If I'm not coming down with anything. I really hate sounding like congested, like in my nose, my throat. So hopefully I sound good on stream. The games were playable before the patch. What do you not like about the patch, Adam? What are the major key features that you don't like about the patch? The new patch has created a bug in all 3 games with Lara's braid. It's more noticeable in Tomb Raider 4 and 5. Randomly hangs over her shoulder and stays there. Oh dear. The braid bug in Angel of Darkness is that the braid doesn't move except when Lara is climbing. On bouge plus. Well, for me, yeah, I have noticed that the hair doesn't move that dramatically, you know. It only, as weird as it sounds, it's got the Fortnite mechanics with the hair. Like, if you don't obviously know Fortnite and stuff, Angel of Darkness Lara is in Fortnite, and the way you've got her hair in that game, it's definitely got that to it, definitely. But I think what they've done, Adam, is And this is a problem with game companies. In updates to come, they try and improve the character in many ways, shapes, and forms. But in doing so, they break it. So what they've done for Lara in Tomb Raider 4 through 6 is that they've gave her new hair, in a way. They've gave her hair, like new hair, they gave her new like hair details, but in doing so it breaks. And the one thing that I've heard, and I'm not going to do this until it's fixed, but I have heard that when you change Lara's clothes, like for example, let's say I go back to the denim, or I go to a different one, like I go to the shorts, my character's hair sticks to my back and sometimes glitches through my backpack, and it doesn't fix. So I'm not gonna change my outfit throughout this game. I'm just gonna let the outfits change as they, come and go. But apparently that breaks the hair in Angel of Darkness. I have noticed. Someone made a video saying, "Hey, look, I've started a new game in Angel of Darkness. I've been changing my outfits throughout levels, and Lara's hair just sticks to her back. Or sometimes it glitches through her backpack. And when you go to the denim outfit, she has like a gun on her jeans, like it's glitched on her jeans. It's weird. So I think it's to do with Saber Games trying to give Lara new hair details and, new hair in general. But that's caused a massive bug now within the game. But they've also done it to Curtis. They've gave Curtis new hair. People don't like it. They're causing absolute riot on Twitter, and rightfully so. But I really don't like Curtis, man. I don't like his new look. But anyways, let's get into this cutscene.
Take the rear door. Stay soft.
Swing to sector A9. Fan out and keep low. Okay, maintain radio silence. You have your targets. Move out.
People keep saying the games were not playable before the patch, but they were. I don't know about Tomb Raider 4 or 5 being playable before the patch because I haven't played Tomb Raider 4. I know nothing of it, but I will be playing it April 22nd for my 9-year anniversary YouTube stream. So I'll be playing that for the first time, and then, of course, jumping into Tomb Raider 5. But what I will say is Tomb Raider 6 was not playable before patch. It was unplayable on modern controls, on tank controls, and even at times like I had to switch to tank to complete certain levels because modern was just so broken. But now during this patch it's a lot more playable on modern than tank. As crazy as it sounds, I've tried out tank and it's very bad, but modern is beautiful.
Breathe.
Absolutely beautiful.
Sector A clear.
Oh my gosh, they don't work. The thing doesn't work no more on them. Oh gosh, I just realised the taser does not work. There is some new dialogue though. There is some new dialogue from what I've heard. Apparently there is new dialogue. No! I'm probably gonna get shot. Yep. Ah, damn it. I tried to get an achievement, but probably not gonna get that now. It is what it is. I'll probably try and do achievements off stream. Ah, gosh dang it. I tried to pick up that mag, but then he came through and... Oh crap, it's not there, is it? Which door? Which door? It's this door down here. This door.
Respirators, and not before time.
Okay.
My foot speed has increased. Hold down the sprint button to run faster.
There we go. Oh gosh, I'm not looking forward to this scene now, man. Knowing that Curtis has changed. Ugh. But I just spam the R1 button. Should have just spam. Oh, nope. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks. Got 14 of them? Jesus. Any ammo? Any ammo? No. Any ammo? The hair looks great though. Like, as I'm jumping, the hair does move a lot better. But I advise you not to change your outfits in levels. Oh, it's Nightmare's favourite scene, but it's not going to look good with Curtis being changed. But enjoy. Bye.
You okay?
Bouchard, what are you doing here?
No time now. Quickly!
Was anyone around when you got here?
No, no one. Come on!
Bouchard, I must get back to Von Croy's apartment. There's something I have to check out there.
Your friend's place, of course. Where is it?
Rue Valise, the Chantal building. Do you know it?
My driver will. Get in.
What were you doing at the Louvre?
Trawling police shortwave. You were attracting a lot of attention in there. I figured you might need some help.
Thanks.
Wouldn't you prefer somewhere safer than your friend's apartment?
I found some leads in the Louvre that may link to his death.
I have to check his apartment.
We're almost there. There's something you should know. The police bands were full of details of another monstrum killing in Prague.
Prague? Not a dealer named Vasily. Matthias Vasily?
Yes. You knew him?
He's connected with what I need to find at Von Croy's apartment. I need to go in alone.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Appreciate it, Bouchard.
She's inside now. You can send in the cleaner.
Tracking 5 obscura paintings for a client. People are dying out there.
Handle it, Werner. Egypt, Werner. You walked away and left me.
Get out! Get out of the way!
I hate the fact that the audio is so low, man. I was hoping that would have been fixed in this update. But, Somebody spoke about it on Twitter, saying the bad things / things not fixed within this update. And they did point out the SFX being low in a lot of scenes. Like that scene right there that we just went through. The scene at the beginning of the game. Also, they pointed out the sleeper still doesn't have an environment. It's just a black space. They pointed out
My legs feel stronger.
in Bouchard's car, you don't see the environment around you. But then they said, oh, I'm starting not to care about that now because it does look like Bouchard's car is got blacked out windows, so you can't see the environment. That's what they've gone with. But they pointed out a lot of stuff that haven't yet been fixed within this update.
Newsflash. The monstrum has struck again. This time the victim was Professor Margot Carvier of the Department of Medieval and Renaissance Studies at the Louvre. Her body was discovered yesterday, and police want to interview a woman seen leaving the premises around the time of the murder. She is described as Caucasian, brunette, about 1.8 meters and slim build. When last seen, she was wearing jeans, dark jacket, and a ponytail. This follows the similar murder of Professor Werner von Croy, a world-renowned archaeologist murdered 2 days ago in his apartment.
Oh wow, that's new. That is new. I'm not wearing denim now, so you won't notice me. I'm not wearing the denim clothes no more. Pick all this ammo up. Yeah, I want it fixed in the first two. I have to turn my TV up to 60 volume just to hear it, but then the rest of the sound effects are so loud after the cutscene. Yeah, I've done that many times. I've turned it up, and then all of a sudden the games come back in. I'm like, jeez, my ears. But yeah, there is so much that have not yet been fixed, but that's okay. I know it sounds crazy to say, but that's okay. I am just hoping that, patch 2... we're not going to see patch 2 for another, month or two. So the next patch could be in, June, July, maybe, as crazy as that sounds. But people are saying, can we just skip patch 1 and jump straight into patch 2, please? Here's a list of things that have not yet been fixed.
Those symbols again, but not ones in the notebook.
How did this window get smashed? You all notice this? How did this window get smashed? I'm gonna read everything in Werner's notebook, because I think it's an achievement. I actually don't know how much is in his notebook. Probably quite a bit, huh? Do you think that Tomb Raider Legend, Underworld and Anniversary is going to get remastered? Or do you think they're just going to skip out on it? I really hope they do. But I'm scared in a way because like a lot of people have said this. Like they wouldn't mind Legend, Anniversary and Underworld getting remastered. But considering what they've seen so far in Tomb Raider 4 through 6, they are worried. They are worried. And rightfully so. I would be. As I am, you know. I'm like, ugh, please don't. Please don't touch it.
The Lux Veritatis. Aha. Facts about the Lux Veritatis. They were a 12th century offshoot of the Knights Templar, dedicated to suppressing evil, particularly works of sorcery and alchemy, responsible for destroying Eckhart, the Black Alchemist, in 1445. Or so it says here. The Sanglyph. There's information here on the Sanglyph. It says the Black Alchemist Peter van Eckhart created an artifact of alchemic power, the Sanglyph. It was made in 5 metallic parts and hidden. Perhaps those were the metal symbols in the Obscura paintings.
Okay. Anything else? I've not missed anything, have I? I'm not really fussed if I don't get all of the collectibles, but I think my last run that I did, I actually nearly got all of the collectibles. Oh my gosh, I actually missed this on the wall. Wow. That is so missable, man, if you actually don't pay attention. I think I missed out on like one collectible or something. When I went back over the game yesterday, the Breath of Hades and the Sanctuary of Flame, I actually did a lot better than I did on stream. As crazy as that sounds. But the Sanctuary of Flame, when I had to run across those tiles before the flames come on, I actually did that first time. My jaw was literally dropped. I was like, I did that the first time, what the heck? Like, I saved after the cutscene, just in case, you know, I died. I could just load and go back into it. Yeah, I did actually pretty well with that. And then when I had to jump the beams, I died twice because I had to, when I jumped across, I managed to jump across the first time. I got the symbol, and then I was just gonna go back and whatever, but I wanted to try and make that beam where the statue moves back so you get the collectibles. I died twice trying to jump on that because Lara has this weird bug sometimes where she sometimes doesn't register that it's a platform to stand on. Like, I've jumped on the platform, but then Lara ended up glitching off of it. I made it the first time. I ran and jumped. I landed on the beam, but then Lara, like, it's like she slipped off, but She did it in a way. It's weird to explain it. So she stood on it. I went to then like move, but before I could move, like she just glitched off of it. Like she phased through it, if that makes sense. So then like the second time I was like, okay, I tried it again, but she phases through it. So I was planning on skipping it, but I tried for the third time and she managed to stay on it this time and get the collectibles, etc. It's just really weird how Lara can sometimes sometimes doesn't register that they're platforms to stand on. She phases through them or she glitches off of them. It's a scratch on the head, if you ask me. Items. You use that to activate the cleaner. And here we go. Oh my gosh, I hate that Lara doesn't stand up properly. No, what is she doing? Why is she so delayed on that? Why is she so delayed on crouching when she's got a weapon out? Look, I'm literally like, come on. Why are you so delayed? Like, Lara's so delayed, man. Oh gosh, she is so glitchy. She has not been fixed. The cleaner's been remastered though, Coolio. This combat right here, that when you're doing a singular weapon on an enemy, it still feels a bit clunky. Like, she doesn't code properly. When I'm aiming at the cleaner and I'm pressing L2, like right there, she does it right away. Look, like she's responding right away. But when I'm like trying to fight the cleaner, she like takes about 2-3 seconds to attack him. So it's a bit delayed on that part. Hopefully, the combat can get a bit fixed. I pressed L2 to crouch. Hopefully she crouched. Nope, she didn't. Coolio. Oh, that was a book to pick up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Calm your Tucci there, lad. Jeez, you're about to fly through the window. Can you imagine that? That I glitched on the surface so badly I flew out of that window. Oh gosh, textures have not been fixed here. Someone actually pointed this out saying the textures have not been fixed in this apartment. I'm like, they have a little, but I can see what you mean. They still look detexturized. The wall is definitely detexturized. I'm not missing anything there, am I? Okay. Send in the cleanup. Come on, stand up. Okay. Is there a way to, Haha. There is a way to jump on there. Yeah, because I missed out on that med kit before. There we go. I watched someone's gameplay. I was like, what collectibles did I miss out on? I don't think I missed out on that many. Oh gosh, doesn't do a backflip, does she? There we go. I don't think there's anything here. Like above there. It's all like fire and that. There is medkit here. There is this here. This here. I haven't messed around with the glasses, have I? Like, wear them for a bit. Oh gosh. Very glitchy with this one now. Oh, for flip's sake, Lara. There's no more collectibles, right? So this is it once I'm done this. There we go.
Is she taken care of yet? Hello? Is she dead yet? We have to get back to Prague.
No, Bouchard. She isn't. But your little friend is. I'll take care of you later. It's time I visited Prague. Another cold, dark city. Great.
Well, at least I got my dual pistols. That's nice. I didn't have my dual pistols before. They would bug out or whatever, but that's nice. Saber's fixed that. Time to be Colvin a vest. I would change the outfit, but from what I've seen in regards to the hair bugging, like it would glitch on your back, it would glitch through your backpack. I'm not wanting to mess around with the outfits now. Like this scene right here, I would.
You just love this weather.
Like this scene right here, I would happily switch to the denim, but okay, this has been I don't know. I don't know if this has been a bit. So if you're wondering what I'm looking at, I'm just seeing if the level has been improved. Just give me a few moments, chat. Alrighty. So I have my dual pistols, I believe, which is right here. Beforehand I didn't, so that's nice. I do need to be careful of the dog here because I don't want to eliminate the dog. I want to try and get that dog achievement.
What do you know about that building over there?
What?
The one you're watching, with police tape all around it.
The Vasily place? It's a murder scene. I'm a reporter.
So what happened in there?
Another monstrum killing. You're not from around here.
No, I need information, which I'd be willing to pay for.
It'll cost you.
And this is why I didn't spend all my money. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you plan on spending your money before you progress further into the game, don't do it. Because you need the money to pay him for information. And also you need to pay him to get weapons off of him later down the line. So you need quite a bit of money. So don't spend it, because you need it. You'll see in a minute.
I gathered Vasily was some kind of art dealer.
More than that, he was involved with the Mafia.
Mafia? What makes you think so?
Lady, I know so. I've been investigating Vasily's activities for some time.
Tell me why he was murdered then.
Vasily found something they wanted and got smudged because he tried to hang on to it. They set the monstrum on him.
How could you possibly know that?
Because of the way he was spread out all over the place. Messy.
You say he found something. Do you know what it was? A painting, perhaps?
I don't know about that, but he was definitely silenced. The Mafia tidied away all the evidence, took it to the Strahov.
Now you're going to tell me what the Strahov is, aren't you?
No, your credit just ran out.
Keep talking till the money runs out.
It's not that. This is dangerous stuff, I'm telling you. I shouldn't be shooting off my mouth.
You're a big boy. You can handle it. Tell me your name.
Luddick. My name's Luddick.
Okay, Luddick. What else?
The Strahov is the Mafia center of operations in Prague. There's been a lot of activity there recently.
You're well informed.
I'm a professional. It's my business. I've got dossiers on all the main players. It'll cost you.
Okay, I'm in. You call these dossiers? Yuck! Do you know who that is?
No, he arrived yesterday.
That's Bouchard. He's a Parisian gang boss. I ran into him over a personal matter.
Really? Is he Paris Mafia then?
No idea. Who's that?
That's Eckhart. He's the Mafia top guy from what I can find out, but I know less about him than the others. They're all gathered in the Strahov at the moment.
All of them?
All 6 major players. Eckhart and the other 5.
Luddick, I have to get in there. Today. How would you manage it?
It's not easy. The place is heavily guarded. Security gates, cameras, ident scanners.
But
I could get an access code. I have contacts. It'll take me half an hour.
okay. While you're on your errand, I'm going to start with Vasily's.
Be careful in there. And don't keep me waiting. It's not healthy to hang about on the streets, especially in weather like this.
Stay warm.
Stay warm whilst I'm freezing my tits off. Probably igniters. Why did I hear a gunshot as soon as I went down here, like... What the hell? Maybe I'll kill him myself. Save Eckhart the job. Okay, where is the next area that I need to go? Hold him at gunpoint. I am very curious. I don't want to kill the dog, so I'm curious how you get past the dog without killing it. Maybe you don't, you can get past it somehow. Flip's sake, man. That's bullshit, game. That is bullshit. I know it's gonna piss you off, guys, but I'm not having that bullshit. I'm not having that bullshit. If this helps me get the achievement, then I'm happy, but if it doesn't, then that's just bullshit, game. That is just bullshit what you've done. That is bullshit. Why is... Oh, flip's sake. Oh, why is she so bad at combat? I don't get it. Why is she so bad at combat, man? This needs to be heavily tweaked, man. This is horrible. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's BS, man. That is full BS. I'm not happy with the way the game treated that. Yeah.
What do you know about that building?
What?
The one you're So what?
Another...
No.
Needle?
I gather Vasily.
More...
Math?
Late.
Tell me.
Vasily?
You say he found something. Do you know what it was? A painting, perhaps?
I don't know about that, but he was definitely silenced. The Mafia tidied away all the evidence, took it to the Strahov.
Now you're going to tell me what the Strahov is, aren't you?
No, your credit just ran out.
Keep talking till the money runs out.
It's...
You...
No.
No.
That...
All of... But... Oh...
There we go. That's full BS, man. I get so pissed off when you're trying to get achievements and the game just fucks you over. Like, that just really riles me up, man. It's like they know you're trying to get the achievement, but then they just piss on you. Fucking horrible. I need to try and run the dog a different way, I'm assuming. But luckily, I saved, you know. Quickly finished up a cleaner, skipped all that. Hopefully loading doesn't mess it up, because I did that with that achievement, Let Pit Be. Without falling into the pit on the way to Bouchard's apartment, I saved. But then I quickly loaded back in before I fell in the water. So I'm really hoping it's done the same thing here. Come on, dog. Get out of the way. Please. Fucking Christ. There's just no way you know I'm there. There's no way. Come on, for crying out loud. Get away from there. Oh my gosh, that's very broken, that area. Come on. Come on, doggy. That's it. There we go, Pooch. Don't come after me. Okay, we should be good now. You need to go in snow boots. Alright, hopefully that hasn't messed it up. I don't know where the other dogs will be in this game. I know there's 3 of them in the Strahov fortress. Alright. I'm gonna just look around to see if there's any collectibles, chat, because... Oh, fucking walls, man. That's bullshit. They need to fix the walls in the sewer area. Like, when you're jumping around and that, sometimes there's, like, walls that are stuck out. So annoying. Alright. I wonder if you're like I'm curious if you're a dick to Luddick, and there's different like dialogue and stuff. So there's so many things I want to try out, you know. That I am very curious about. Oh, here she goes with the shouting. What the hell's going on in this place? Oh, I wonder if he has a key.
I want some answers, Bouchard. Why did you want me dead in Paris?
You were just a side issue. A loose end that needed tidying up.
Who ordered it?
A madman called Eckhart. He was putting pressure on all my operations. Threatened my family. Killing my men. You saw one of them at the church.
So, you sold out.
I did what I had to do. Especially when I realized Eckhart was the monstrum.
What? You were prepared to deal with the monstrum?
I had to take delivery of a painting that was in the Louvre and bring it to the Strahov here in Prague.
My painting? That wasn't easy to get out of the Louvre, Bouchard.
Seemed everyone's a loser.
So why Prague?
Eckhart is protected by a group based in Prague called the Cabal. They're almost as dangerous as Eckhart, and at least as insane.
The Cabal, not the Mafia.
No, they're far more sinister than the Mafia. No one even knows how old they really are, but have seen records suggesting they were active during the Second World War.
Interesting.
Anyone too inquisitive about Cabal business simply disappears.
Like my friend von Croy. What was his involvement in all this?
He was hired to look at one of the 5 obscure paintings that was in the Louvre. But he found out too much. He contacted Vasily, here in Prague, and they exchanged information.
I found Vasily's faxes, and 4 obscure engravings he sent to von Croy.
Vasily originally had 5 engravings, but kept 1 back.
Why are the engravings important?
Each engraving contains an encoded map of a particular painting's location.
So one of those engravings told von Croy where the Louvre painting was?
Yes, but your friend got careless. The faxes were intercepted by the Cabal, and then Eckhart didn't need von Croy. It was another loose end to be tied up, like Vasily.
Killed like Vasily, you mean? Why does Eckhart do that to the bodies, Bouchard? And what does he want the paintings for?
I don't know the details, but it's something to do with reviving the cubiculum Nephili.
The Cubiculum Nephili. The Sleeper. Last of the extinct Nephilim race.
You've heard of the Sleeper. Eckhart is insane. He thinks he can use the Sleeper to breed the extinct Nephilim back into existence.
There's no faulting his ambition, is there? So this 5th engraving that Vasily kept back is the key to the last Obscura painting. I'm going to take a look around.
It'll be well hidden. Vasily was very cautious.
Not cautious enough.
The map in the last engraving shows a location called the Vault of Trophies. The vault was one of the last Lux Veritatis secret strongholds, and Eckhart's been desperate to get into it.
How do you know all this stuff, Bouchard?
Information is survival. I survive.
So do you know where the vault is located?
Only that it's beneath the Strahov somewhere.
And the painting is definitely there?
Eckhart thinks so. It's one of the reasons the Cabal built their stronghold there.
I'm going to take a look around.
Are you going to leave me like this?
Yes. Take a break. You've been running round a lot. I'll be back with the 5th engraving.
Yeah, I realise he has no gun on his hand now in that cutscene. So that's actually a really clean detail right there, because before patch 1 you had all of the issues, didn't you, with you had all of the issues with cutscenes and that. Now, I'm going to send you some pictures. You don't need to make them thumbnails. Can you confirm to me if this is Tomb Raider 4 or not? Well, you don't need to make any of them thumbnails, because obviously I don't know how many parts I will do of Tomb Raider 4, if that makes sense. Gosh dang it, there's so many, man. Ah, why is my browser glitching? Piss off. My browser glitching. I need to make sure I've got them all. Just give me a second, chat. I'm just looking into something real quick. It's just for my Tomb Raider stream. I want to make sure that I've got some thumbnails and stuff, you know. Oh no, you know what, I'm gonna give me a second, Gosh dang it! Why is everything glitching out, man? It's so annoying. Oh my gosh, there is so freaking many. When I get them all, I'll be happy. You might remember some of these scenes, I don't know, Nightwars. Did you play Tomb Raider 4? You can talk on the mic, you know, because I'm not looking at live chat, so I won't see your message. Right, so that's 4 on that page. There's 3 on that page. Hashtag I'm sending them in the wrong group chat. Oh, my brain is just not with it today, man. My brain is just not with it. Why am I don't get why my brain's just fucking dying every 2 seconds. This is stress. This is stress. This is stress. This is stress. This one seemed blurry. I know. I'm just trying to send you. I'm just trying my best to try and send you all the pictures. That's my freaking laptop's lagging, freezing. My browser keeps refreshing. Discord keeps freezing on me. Don't make any of them thumbnails. I'll probably go over them with you. And we'll probably choose one for the 9-year. Don't send any messages now, as I'm trying to send all of them at once. Like, if you start sending messages, I'll get confused on what I'm trying to send. Don't send any messages for now, please. Okay. Them ones. Okay, you got these ones. I know you've already got a thumbnail for the 9-year anniversary, but if we go over these pictures and we choose from one of these, I think that'll look a bit better. But yeah, once again, ladies and gentlemen, for my 9-year anniversary YouTube stream, I will be playing Tomb Raider 4. That will be April 22nd. I don't know what time I will be live. I don't really have any time really of when I go live. It's just usually at random times. So all I say is just keep an eye out for notification. But yeah, for the first time, I will be jumping into Tomb Raider 4. And I do look forward to it. I do hope to see you all there. I'm just sending Night Rose some pictures at the moment. For potential thumbnails for the Tomb Raider stream. But I don't know how many parts I'm going to do. Because I don't know if, like... I doubt that I'm going to finish it in one sitting. So we'll just go through pictures as and when we need them. Alright, this is the last pic of the pictures. Poor Shannon was just getting spammed. So yeah, after my stream, we'll just go over all the pictures. But there's all of the HD loading screens, supposedly for Tomb Raider 4. And then we got Tomb Raider 5 Oh my gosh, we've actually got a lot for Tomb Raider 6 as well. That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright, those are all the pictures, and then as and when for Tomb Raider 5, we'll get them. Alrighty guys, thanks for your patience. I was just sending... There's a bunch of pictures for thumbnails. Hello Machete, welcome. I'm doing well, how are you? Don't like, share, and subs to you and all. Thank you, Machete, I appreciate you, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Liking the stream, all that good stuff, thank you. Alrighty, hopefully I remember the code here.
My strength is increasing.
Nice, W. I am curious though, if you don't get any of the strength upgrades, it'd be impossible, right? I wonder if anybody has done that. Completed the game without any strength upgrades. Now that'll be a real challenge. Okay, I've done that for the med kit. Now we do this for the 3 o'clock time. 3 o'clock. What do you think of the pictures though, Iris? They look pretty cool. But there is Tomb Raider? Bruh. There is Tomb Raider 5 pictures and Tomb Raider 6. Yeah, getting there. Honestly, I'm pretty impressed with the pictures, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, you have to use the right on the D-pad. There we go.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Right, hopefully they fixed this area, because sometimes you would phase through the stairs and fall through the map, from what I've seen on Twitter.
The Periapt shards. Here's something about the Periapt shards. They were said to be 3 weapons of light. 3 crystalline shards shaped like spearheads. No one knows how they worked. Tres Periapti conjuncti cum justitiae igne mala cingunt.
I am very curious on what that translates to.
The sleeper, Cubiculum Nephili. It says here, the sleeper, or Cubiculum Nephili, a stone cask, reputed to contain the last remains of the extinct Nephilim race, buried somewhere in Turkey.
How is everybody doing though today? I really do hope that each and every single one of you are doing well, looking after yourself, all that good stuff. Happy Saturday to each and every single one of you, though. The reason why I started early today is because I have Formula 1 to watch around 6 o'clock, I believe it is, for my time. And then at 12 o'clock, at, 12 in the morning, 12 a.m., we got WrestleMania. So, it's going to be a bit of a busy Saturday with watching stuff. And the same for tomorrow. We've got the Formula 1 race to watch, and then WrestleMania again, because it's on for 2 nights. And then Monday, I don't know what I'm planning to do Monday. I might do a live stream. I'm not too sure. Like, I haven't really had any plans about it, aside from April 22nd. So maybe I'll do a Monday stream. And then Tuesday I'll begin Tomb Raider 4. Three 31597. Okay, so 31597. I'm so upset that we don't get any information about Vasily other than he's been murdered. I would have loved to have had some, like, information about it, you know? Oh, interesting translation, Nitroz. Thank you. Any loot around here? 31597. Nice. How do you get the there is something behind here, isn't there? But how do you get this to open? I swear I've seen this be opened before. Because there's a med kit behind here, I believe. Or is that, like, completely different to what I'm thinking about? Does this guy, MK, open it? I don't know why I always go to MK Ice and Fire. But he makes so many good gameplays, man. Okay, no, does he open it? No, he doesn't. Maybe there isn't anything around here, I don't know. I think it's a different room, maybe. Alright, let's hope that we don't phase through the stairs, because I stopped playing this game for quite a bit, because I saw on Twitter when you were walking up those stairs, you would glitch through them.
What the? Where's he gone?
Alright, Lara, calm down. My favourite part.
Let's see if he's got keys to this place.
Ah, bruh.
I wonder if that key will fit here. Did you get me the Strahov code?
I told you, I am a professional, but I want the exclusive story. Events in Paris, and whatever happens here.
Done.
This passcode will get you into the warehouse area. It's only a low-level pass, but at least you'll be inside the complex.
I can take it from there. Have you tried this code yourself?
Me? No, the place gives me the creeps. Workers have gone missing and all kinds of spooky stuff.
What goes on in there?
God knows. I'd give my innards to find out. But it's way too gothic for me. If you uncover anything, give me first shot at it, huh?
Sure thing.
I also got this. It could come in handy. The Strahov is one weird place.
A handy machine pistol. Gas punch reloader.
No invasion force should be without one.
How much?
Have you seen what these can do?
How much?
800 euros.
Okay, let's talk in the car.
The Strahov isn't far.
Have you noticed that Lara's got like better details to her than before now? Like she's got muscle textures, better skin textures, the hair, the face in general, the eyes, like everything about Lara is amazing. But I'm just so upset what they've done with Curtis, man. So upset. Maybe right here the silencer would have been the better outcome. That's probably how you can get past Strahov without alerting anyone. But I'd probably do things differently if I play this game again. I'll definitely buy a silencer and see how that does.
I don't want to draw too much attention to myself.
Shit. Why did Lara not fucking jump, man? I was to keep forgetting to bloody save. I'm so pissed myself. I hate the fact when Lara runs on modern controls and she doesn't jump after she's running. Like every time I'm running, Lara just refuses to jump. I just don't get it. I'm spamming X button and Lara just continues running. I just don't get it, man. Oh, that's so frustrating. Just more mad at myself because I keep forgetting to save. Keep forgetting to bloody save, man.
I want some answers, Bouchard.
You were just
Who?
a man.
A psycho, huh?
The worst. Eckhart is the monstrum.
Is that right? What exactly were you doing for him?
I had to take delivery of a painting that was in the Louvre and bring it to the Strahov here in Prague.
My painting? That wasn't easy to get out of the Louvre, Bouchard.
Seem everyone's a loser.
So why Prague?
Eckhart is protected by a group based in Prague called the Cabal. They're almost as dangerous as Eckhart, and at least
The Cabal.
anyone.
I found. What? Killed. The. How'd you. So.
My strength is increasing.
Alrighty. Let's do this again. I need to seriously remember to save, man. That's my biggest, like, slap in the face. Is that I keep forgetting to, like, save. I love this game enough now, though, to, you know, play it through and go back to where I was. I am curious about the trophies that I'm missing out on, though. I'm very curious. But I think the silencer on my pistol will be a massive help. That will help me around the Strahov forest. I keep calling it a forest, you know what I mean, the fortress. I love how Luddick is literally just stood there whilst a dog is roaming around. He's like, oh, hello, Poochie. As soon as it sees Lara, wants to bite me.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Imagine there was like a cutscene of Vasily. I did a new cutscene in of Vasily, as horrible as it sounds, like being murdered or whatever.
The Periapt shards. Here's something about the Periapt shards. They were said to be 3 weapons of light. 3 crystalline shards shaped like spearheads. No one knows how they worked. Tres Periapti conjuncti cum justitiae igne mala kingunt.
Oh my gosh, I'm literally like dumb. This is what it translates to. The 3 periop shards join together burn with the righteous light to confine evil. I am such a dumbass. This is why, like, I shouldn't play video games. I ask questions, but it's right in front of me.
The sleeper, Cubiculum nephili. It says here, the sleeper, or Cubiculum nephili, a stone cask, reputed to contain the last remains of the extinct Nephilim race, buried somewhere in Turkey.
It's nice how the keypads make sounds again. I think that keycard right here, the keypad, sorry, didn't make sound before. And sometimes it would glitch out on you. Oh my fucking god, it has not been fixed. Okay. It has not been fixed. Luckily I didn't glitch through the wall and end up flying out of the map or flying under the map.
What the? Where's he gone?
Oh my gosh, that... Bleh. I don't like glitches in games, man. Freak me out.
Let's see if he's got keys to this place.
Sorry I skipped that scene, but I'm just trying to rush. I need to remember to bloody save.
I wonder if that key will fit here.
Okay, seriously. Save this time.
Did you get me the Strahov code?
I...
Done. I can...
Sure. I... No.
Okay, let's talk.
The Strahov...
Alright, here we go. Skip this. Now save. But yeah, I saw a clip on Twitter from someone that Lara's body, clothes, skin, hair, eyes, lips, etc. have got like new textures, so she looks more better than she did before patch. But I've noticed like massive detail in Lara in patch 1 that you just didn't see before. But I know I keep going on about it, but I'm really not happy about Curtis. So for the first time in a long time, I'm not happy to play as Curtis. I'm really not happy to play as him. I'm not looking forward to it.
I don't want to draw too much attention to myself.
Don't know if they'll see me. That's why I'm crawling. I think I can get past this right without fighting them. The pistol is definitely going to be useful in this place, huh? For the silencer. It's definitely going to be useful in this part. Do I have a manual save? Nope. But I will do that as soon as I get on top of here. Snake Eater. Huh? I got a trophy called Snake Eater and the description is, why are you still here? Just to suffer? Huh? Very rare, 10.8% of players earned. Yeah, silent as a mouse, don't draw too much attention to yourself. In the Strahov forest warehouse, I keep calling it forest, fortress warehouses. Yeah, more gas, more mess. Escape the Louvre without using a respirator, healing or leaving any Gunson's men alive. Rocket Woman, take off on 5 different blocks without taking damage in the Sanctuary of Flame. 2 steps to Hades. Use only 2 pillars to take all the items in the Breath of Hades. Jackpot, unlock the gate in the archaeological dig site with no blocked rings on your last turn. I'm curious how you get that one. Croft of the Blues, stealthily defeat the guard at the bottom of the archaeological dig, which I didn't get. Go to the Louvre, don't trigger the alarm in the Louvre galleries. I don't know how to get that one. I don't think I triggered any alarms. Good boys, do not kill any of the dogs or take any damage from them. Any damage? Are you serious? I thought it was just don't kill any of the dogs for the whole playthrough. Well, I definitely took damage. Hit the floor, drop the metal structure on the dance floor before security is aware of your presence. There is quite a few that I'm kind of scratching my head on of how to get. Yeah, that would be hard with the dogs. Defeat all the mutants in the bioresearch facility on natural selection. Okay, short ration. Finish the aquatic research area without feeding the Leviathan. You can piss off. Darwin reward. This one's going to be fun. 1.1% of players have earned this. Darwin awards. Find all the silliest ways to die. Chocolation. Collect all the chocolates in a single walkthrough, but do not eat any of them. That's going to be hard for nightmares. Memento Mori. Collect and read all the notes in Werner's notebook. Electrocuties. Defeat 2 different non-human enemies by tasing them. Ah! This is Lara. Send all undead knights into the pits. 0.5% of players have only earned that. Wow. I wonder how you can do it. Beat the game on New Game Plus. Never again. I'm curious on that one. Should I play the game on New Game Plus? I'm curious if I should or not. I'm snaky though. I'm curious about that trophy. What does that even mean, snaky? Like, why are you still here? Just to suffer? Like, what do you mean? I think there's like... I'm gonna try and name a few that I've seen how you can possibly die. Parisian back streets. The dog that's chained up, die by that. I think the water when you're at Curtis, there's like some water in a level, and you can die by it. I'll have to have a look into that because I'm very curious on how you can get that trophy. Damn it, I don't have the card. I don't have the card. Damn it. I like the description though, like why are you here? Like why are you still here, just to suffer? I like that description. It's kind of funny. I think it's the description that makes me laugh. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to get out. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons to get up. Don't know where he went. Is there not like a dart weapon? Why is Lara moving forward when I don't want her to? Stop it. Why is she such a pain on freaking modern controls when she's crouching, man? Look, I wish I could show you. I'm literally just sat here, and Lara's crawling forward. Some controls, man, on modern controls, it's so frustrating. It is so frustrating. I don't know where the dude is. If I don't get the achievement, I don't get it, do I? It is what it is. Why is she doing that? I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she's doing, chat. Oh my gosh, the guard is glitched. Do you think I'll be able to get him? No, 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 no. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. One of the guards are glitched. Is this a blessing in disguise? Please let this be a blessing in disguise. W. I don't know how I'm gonna... What am I looking at? Right then and there, I should have got the trophy in my opinion. I don't cause too much noise or anything. And right there, I feel like I could have got the achievement. Alrighty. How do I get back up there? Is there like a ladder? I feel like that was a blessing in disguise, man. So freaking happy about that. I'm gonna bloody save here because I know what my dumbass is like. Don't know how you can grip onto that, but okay, I'll take it. I will take it. I'm not complaining. Now you don't want to cling on, huh? There we go. We're just showing off a new physics. There we go. I love how they just don't hear, like, making all these, like, sound effects. I love it. This game makes me laugh sometimes. But I love it enough to keep playing it over and over and over again. Oh, bollocks. Come on. Didn't even see that gap there. Like, this area is, like, so dark. Unbelievably dark, man. Like, bruh. Why is the OG graphics, like, far more better than the new one at times? I couldn't even see that gap there. Oh no, I don't need to go up there. I think it's that laser that's trying to get me.
Противник спозorovan.
What's all that about? Hello, Damo. Welcome. I actually forgot how to do this. I think there's a station somewhere. There's a guard above there. There we go. Definitely not silent as a mouse, but I personally believe for me to unlock that trophy, I need the silencer. I'm kind of late, but happy to be here. You haven't missed much. I made a dumb mistake, so you seriously have not missed much. I promise you when I say that. So I just got a ping, hold on. Oh, that's very cool. Nice, nice. So, what's going on now? I was like, hello, Jamie. Welcome. No, I haven't seen the security guards start doing acrobatic skills when you shoot them. The patch notes do say ragdoll physics And if you don't know what ragdoll physics are, basically it's when a character is shot or killed and the way they die. I think a line of coding needed to be tweaked, and that's why you don't see the characters fly up in the air anymore. It's like on Red Dead, the way the characters die on there, they sometimes like are over exaggerative. It's good to see you back, Jamie. Welcome. Sorry, could you give me a few moments, please? I'm just trying to read something important. Just trying to read an email. And I can't bloody read it because it keeps flickering on me. I don't know what's going on with this laptop lately, chat, but it's really, really horrible lately. When I'm trying to like read the live chat, my browser closes at random times. When I'm trying to read emails, they just like refresh on me. Don't know what the heck is going on. Okay. It's to do with my Discord account, chat. If anyone's wondering, not that I need to like say anything, but I don't know what's going on with Discord lately with what they're doing. They make the dumbest of decisions, and it's just so frustrating. It's just so frustrating. So, for those who may not have Discord and don't have a clue what's going on or whatever, lately there has been a lot of fake accounts going around and doing scams and stuff like that. And there have been a few accounts of me going around doing scams, and there's been many people that have messaged me saying, hey, you did this giveaway and you've not given me my prize. I'm like, what? And they sent me the account, and the scammer or scammers have done a few mistakes, which I'm not going to speak on. And I've responded them back. I've, told them the mistakes, and people have reported my account, like mass reported my account. And it's been happening over the last few weeks, maybe a month now. I've not really spoke on it because, I don't know what it is with not just Discord, but it's the same with YouTube, man. It's the same with YouTube being on my back about my channel. They're trying to force me to be family friendly. They're trying to be controlling over my own channel. And for those who obviously may not know, I'm not family friendly on my live streams, but I am on my videos. Like, at times my videos,
I can climb up on that.
I think there's a few
Those
videos
crates
maybe.
from Turkey, Cappadocia.
Okay, cool. I'm sure my videos, there may have been a swear or whatever, I'm not too sure, I can't remember. But lately I have been, doing better with my videos, with being family friendly and all this type of stuff. But for my streams, I am just myself. And I've had so many people that have come by and they've mass reported my YouTube channel because I've not been family friendly, and YouTube have demanded, not asked, or, suggested things to me. They've demanded I change my ways, and I'm like, I blatantly said no, piss off. Because I'm so sick and tired of it. I'm so sick and tired of getting emails after emails from YouTube trying to take down my streams, trying to take down my videos, and also trying to take down my channel. And I'm sure, obviously, some dickhead at YouTube that doesn't like me. I've dealt with YouTube for many, many years, trying to take down my channel. And others will remember this, and probably a few others as well. But I had to create a second channel because I eventually got a hold of somebody properly at YouTube to handle my situation. And they were just so kind. They were so helpful. And they said, yeah, there's nothing wrong with your channel. I don't know why you're being targeted. It's definitely not our system. It's definitely somebody, and I don't know if they should have told me this or not, but they said it's definitely somebody that's working for us. So we're going to look into this a lot deeper, and we'll get back to you when it's sorted, when things are okay for your channel. It took a few months. They got back to me and said that the matter has been dealt with at YouTube, and also the matter has been dealt with for my channel. And from there everything seemed to be okay, because basically someone at YouTube, I had all the screenshots, I had basically everything, I sent it to them to sort out on that. But basically someone at YouTube just didn't like my content. They didn't like the way I was, and they blatantly said to me in my emails they didn't like the way I spoke. So I need to change the way I speak. And I'm like, excuse me? What do you mean by that? Like, you don't like the way I speak? You want me to be like un-British or something? Like, what's this about? But yeah, they were proper weird in my emails, and even the person that dealt with my case couldn't understand what they meant by they didn't like the way I spoke. Like, it was just very, the word that they used was very uncharacteristic, and I'm like, interesting. But I had so many people report me on YouTube, and I'm sure it's just been haters that I've had in the past when I've been playing different games and stuff that have come by my channel that have stalked me for years. But things ended up getting sorted and stuff, and I no longer got shadow banned, all that kind of stuff. And if you don't know what shadow banning is, basically it's where your channel does not show up in the feed on YouTube. Like, you type in my name, Aidan Ketch, nothing comes up of my channel. Like, my profile picture, my content, everything is just poof, gone, see ya. So that's why I hardly didn't get any recognition on YouTube over the past like 3-4 years. And it's been such a struggle trying to get recognition on this channel now. And I've thought about it like many times over to make a new channel, start over. But why should I start over years of work just to try and get popularized, you know? If I don't get popularized, then it is what it is. But it just sucks, you know? And then back to Discord matter, I've been mass reported on Discord several times because there's people that are making fake accounts of me, trying to do giveaways, trying to scam people with links and stuff like that, and you know, people are clicking on those links. And obviously you shouldn't click on any links at all, because there's certain links that can disguise themselves as IP grabbing, or you know, ways to dox you for personal information. That a friend of mine, he had a friend that got hacked, and he ended up clicking on a link that he got sent, and he ended up getting hacked and stuff. And he said, "Yeah, bro, my account just got hacked. Don't click on any links that you get sent." And within that split second, I got sent an Amazon link, but the Amazon link was spelled wrong. If you obviously know how Amazon is spelled, the O and the Z was switched around. And I sent him the screenshot and he went, "Yeah, that's definitely not me." And obviously look at the way Amazon is spelled. And that's how sometimes you can spell, that's how you can tell that they're scam links, because of the way that the way Discord is spelled sometimes, or the way Amazon is spelled sometimes. PlayStation. When all of these people like sent me links after they mass reported me, like they blatantly told me, "Oh yeah, I mass reported you." And sometimes I mass reported you for like different reasons just to get your account banned. And what they've told me they've reported me for is fucking sickening. I'm sorry for my language, but it is sickening. I'm not even going to say it on stream, but it's just so vile. I'm like, are you serious? You literally portray me as something I'm not. "Oh yeah, but I just wanted your account banned. You know, you deserve this. You deserve to suffer for scamming people." I'm like, are you like 10 years old or something? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Like, are you an adult? Are you a kid? Like, I'm curious, because you're literally trying to, you know, erase me for something I didn't do. And also you're reporting me for things that, you know, I have never done on Discord. But you're only doing that just to report me for the sake of it, you know. And I've just been going back and forth with emails over the last few weeks with Discord, trying to get things sorted, and it should have just been sorted straight away. It shouldn't have taken this long. I just don't understand why companies just take so long in dealing with, you know, situations that are like this. And it's upsetting, you know, because if I lose my Discord account and I do get banned, you know, do I get banned just on that Discord account and I can create another Happy Days, or am I gone for good? And it really sucks, because I use Discord obviously to talk to my friends, to stay up to date with, you know, people's live streams, information about when they go live, or giveaways and things like that. And yeah, I've just been dealing with just emails from Discords, you know, for certain things, and I'm just like, what the hell? But anyways, when these people have DM'd me, that's why I've got DMs turned off as well, and friend requests turned off. But people have sent me screenshots saying this is the giveaway that you've done, and I can just tell instantly with the link the way PlayStation is spelled. Of like, I don't know. They've wrote pay station at times instead of play. They've wrote pay. They've missed like an I in station, so it's play staten. Discord is spelled incorrectly. There's other links that are spelled incorrectly, and they're like, oh, I didn't notice that. I'm like, this is why you've got to pay attention to what you're clicking on. You've got to pay attention to what you're doing. And that's why I've put extra security on my Discord server to stop this type of crap happening. And I've announced, like, God knows how many times, the only way that I will do giveaways is on my YouTube channel, and it will be announced in my Discord server. There won't be me mentioning it on Twitter. There won't be mentioning it. It won't be me mentioning anything on Telegram. I don't even own Telegram. Never have. Never will. Especially with what's going on there. But yeah, it's just been from like Telegram. It's been from Instagram. Which I do have, but obviously I have a different name. Nightmose knows my name. Shannon knows my name. But Instagram is just used mainly for personal. There's been Facebook scams. I only use Facebook for family purposes, to get in contact with my family. But yeah, I've been mass reported on Discord, and Discord have tried to shut down my account. They've said to me, oh, you have... They haven't given me enough time either. They've said you've got about an hour to respond to us, or your Discord account is gone for good. And I've sent them screenshots. I've done the best I can to provide as much evidence as possible. And when they have given me that time limit, they haven't responded to me at times within that time limit. So I'm like checking my emails every 2 seconds. I'm like, have they responded? Have they responded? Have they responded? And you know, it's gone past that time. Say for example, like an hour or two. It's gone past that time. I'm fearing that my Discord account is just gone. And then they're going to turn around and say, oh, your Discord account's gone now. It doesn't matter. This case is done. Like, it does matter, you know. But apologies for the rant, apologies for just laying all this out. It just stresses me out, you know? And I know that I was going to get this type of shit anyways. Being on the internet, for starters, and B... Oh gosh, what have you done there now? That's weird. That's a glitch and a half, isn't it? That's a glitch and a half. But yeah, anyways, sorry for ranting on and stuff, but chat, if you do see any giveaways from my account that, you know, someone has made, ignore it, because I will not be doing any giveaways anytime soon. I'm not in a position to do PS5 giveaways, TVs, Xboxes, and those have been the kind of giveaways that have been going on. You know, like TVs have been sent out as giveaways. PlayStation 5s have been sent out as giveaways. And I'm like, that's just sad. You know, people have that kind of time. Oh my gosh, now this is breaking my game. Oh no. Give me a second. Oh no, I don't know if I... Did I save it on this level? No, I didn't save it on that level. Okay, let me just get Nares back. I know I'm on tank. I've been watching you. But yeah, anyways, sorry for ranting in that chat, but I just want to make you all aware, because it's been on my mind, it's been upsetting me, so that's why I haven't really been myself. I don't know if you've noticed that. I doubt it.
Those
but
crates are from Turkey, Cappadocia.
when I was streaming, well, before I streamed patch 1, before it came out, I was dealing with problems. I was like, you know what, I don't care anymore. If my account is gone, it's gone. And throughout the stream, there was times I was silent. Like, yeah, I talked for England, but there was a few times where I did go on mute because I kept seeing, like, Discord emails, like, popping up and stuff. And when I passed Night Rose the controls, when she quick saved her death, like, not her fault, but I was sorting out an email and stuff, but off stream I obviously went through that level, I did what I did, but I was also like sorting out emails and stuff, but yeah, what I've been reported for is it's just vile. They haven't just reported me for like potential scams or anything. It's like other things that are listed for reporting on Discord. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you literally like putting my life in danger. You're putting my family in danger as well. Like, you're fucking weird for that. I'm sorry for the language, but you're weird. And they've simply turned around and said, don't care. I'm like, you don't care. You're literally putting someone's life in danger. You could literally ruin everything about them. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, don't care, we want your account banned, don't give a shit, you're scamming. Like, bruh, look at the links, they're spelt wrong. Look at the name that's sending you these giveaways. Like, everything is just wrong with everything. Don't care. I'm like... And it's so upsetting. Quick save now, guys, quick save. Now, can you quick save, please? I'm gonna quick save. Yeah, I know, but not there. I don't want it there. There. Not on the boxes, because if you glitch on the box, then I can't get out of it, because you quick saved while glitching through a box. I wouldn't be able to cope. No, not again. But yeah, anyway, sorry for the rant, sorry for blasting your ears off on that chat. I do deeply apologise, but I just thought to let it all out because it's just been within me for the last few days. It's been upsetting me, and I want to stream to try and let it all go. The reason why I live stream is just so that I can come away from the real world. All of the problems that happen in the real world. No, it's all good. I've saved it. I've manually saved. I've quick saved. It's all good now, Rose. You're all good. Carry on, because I've got some things to sort out. Right. So, if you please play for a bit. Because if I don't sort this out, I'm going to stress and I'm not going to have a good stream. So... I just really want this sorted. Like, if I could literally mute my mic somehow, some way, and just speak to you privately without it coming through on stream, I would. But I can't. So I'll speak to you off stream about it now. But yeah, sorry for, like, I know I keep saying it, but sorry for the rant, sorry for sounding like I'm crashing out on all you guys. I deeply want to say thank you to each and every single one of you for the love, the support you all just show when it comes to Tomb Raider. I know that you don't come around when it's other games, which is fine. Those games may not be for you. But when it comes to Tomb Raider, you all just flood into the chat. You all are here. Support me through thick and thin. It's absolutely phenomenal. And also, I just want to say thank you for being so nice to Night Rose in regards to her mistake. Like, it's not her fault. It's to do with the game mechanic. I've done it many times off stream when I've played this game just on my own. When Night Rose has been at work, I play this game, and I've done it accidentally. So hopefully, somehow, some way, they can find a way to quick save in a different way. But yeah, I've done it many times. Night Rose has done it many times. I think she did it on Tomb Raider 2. She accidentally quick saved whilst falling to her death, and she had to replay that whole level again. But I want to say thank you, to you guys for being so nice to her, for sticking with her and sticking with me and the people in the chat. And also just sticking with me in general on this stream and yesterday's stream, thank you so much. You can always Discord call, but no worries. I'd rather speak to you off stream rather than just Discord calling, because if I Discord call you, talk about it, it'll be on my mind throughout this stream, so... But yeah, anyways, Night Rose is the one that's playing at the moment, because I'm just at that point where I'm just nearly breaking down on that, so I do apologize. But yeah, anyways, guys, once again, if any of you see any giveaways from me, whether it's in the YouTube comments section on my channel or anybody's channel, or if you see it like anywhere else, could you please inform me, and I will just try and sort it the best of my ability. I've seen it a few times on YouTube, in my comments, on YouTube shorts, on my videos, on my live streams, and I've been able to sort them out as quickly as possible. But yeah, if you guys like see it anywhere else, please inform me, thank you. But if any of you do have Discord, you can join the Discord server. Just click on the link. It'll lead you to my Discord server. As soon as you join, I believe you have to verify. But if you go to like a channel, it has a box at the bottom saying you must verify before you can chat here. Just click on the verify. There'll be a grey box that pops up. Just scroll down. There'll be a box on your left to tick. And then just click done or verify or whatever. And then you should be all good. You should be able to type in my chat. And then I'll give you roles manually. But yeah, if any of you do have Discord, that is the best way to stay in contact with me, stay in contact with the community, to keep an eye out for when I live stream next, announcements, etc. But yeah, if you do see any giveaways, they're not from me. I will announce only on this channel when I do giveaways, and it won't be any bullshit like, oh, you have to subscribe, you have to like this stream. No, I hate live streamers, no offense, that say like this stream and you will be entered. Like, no, I'm good. Like, me liking the stream is only going to help you, and that's it. it's only going to help your stream be pushed into the algorithm for you then to get noticed, for you then to get more viewers. So then you can just go ahead and scam them. And at the end of it, they don't do the giveaway. They're like, oh no, there's 10,000 of you watching, but there's only 2,000 likes. I'm not doing the giveaway anymore. The fuck? Okay. There was this one time, and I as well know exactly who I'm talking about. There was this one time where the live streamer was doing a giveaway, and all of a sudden, like, he, what was it? He said the highest, her strength is not increasing. Oh no, is that a bug? Have we found a new bug or something? Is that big box able to be moved? Or do you need your strength increased? There's a big box down there. But is she going to say I'm not strong enough? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to help now. I was trying to increase ladder strength.
I'm not strong enough.
Yeah, oh no. Please don't tell me it's a new bug. If so, I will not be able to get past this level. If you ever want to look up a tutorial now, as you can. Anyways, yeah, this guy was like, the highest donation gets a V-Bucks card. And there was people donating like 10s and 20s and 30s. And then, you know, they did an extra dollar, like 31. But he kept like flooding in with donations and stuff. And this one person donated $250. Didn't even care to recognize it. And then someone donated $300. And they were like, oh, $300 donation, that's the highest one so far. I haven't seen anyone go in the hundreds, 200s, 300s. And that same person was like, excuse me? I've just donated this amount. What do you mean you haven't seen it? And he ignored their message, and the mods, you know, spoke on it at the guy. I nearly said his name, but they at the name, and he was like ignoring all of their messages. But yeah, at the end of it, he got like $600-700 of donations, and it was a ridiculous amount of money that we kept flooding in. I kept saying to them, "Are these people stupid? They're getting scammed." And she went, yeah, it's really bad. And at the end of it, like, someone donated like up to nearly 1,000. And the donations kept coming in, so he made around $2,000 plus on stream alone through donations. And out of nowhere, he was like, oh guys, something's come up, I have to go. Something's just come up. I have to go. And then out of nowhere, he ended the stream. He then took down the stream, and then at the item shop reset, which was, I believe at the time, for us in the UK, was about 12 AM. He went live about 10, and acted like nothing ever happened. People were asking him what came up. He ignored every question. People asked what happened to the donations. He ignored those. And out of nowhere he said, I went to get a haircut, guys. I went to go get a haircut. And I came back, streamed, good vibes. I'm like, brother, what? That's what came up? Your barber called you? Hey bro, you need a haircut. Like, what? But yeah, he scammed his community out of like $2,000+ or some crazy shit like that. But I hate streamers that are like that, man. Like, to tell you to donate a certain amount of money to get something in return. I will never do that. All you will simply need to do, if you do enter giveaways in the future, is I don't know, say enter in the chat. Now put your name on a wheel, spin the wheel, and jobs are good 'un. But yeah. Anyways, now is just trying to increase Lara's strength, which is not increasing at the moment. So manual save. Try that one. That one, yeah. Oh my gosh, I've got so many likes on my tweets about Curtis needing to be reverted. That is crazy. Let me have a look on Twitter. If you can't increase your strength, that's I don't know. We're doing everything right, but she's not increasing her strength yet. Have I missed out on something? I can't have, right? I've done everything correctly throughout the game. I'm gonna have a look on YouTube. 2 meter 6, Angel of Darkness. Strength.
My strength is increasing.
Oh, there we go, never mind. Hallelujah! She finally did it. Okay, it worked. That's a headache. You're moving the boxes in the wrong place? Probably. That's what we were doing. But we fixed it now, though. Jobs are good one. Never used to be that way, did it? Was it on PS2 that you just had to move a box around and that was it? I could be wrong on that, but I think... I can't remember which one it was, but alrighty. But yeah, I'm gonna try and solve my Discord issue and stuff, and hopefully, someone at Discord actually takes it serious, because this is just crazy for what I'm getting reported for. Yeah, people are so freaking dumb, man. Like, I hate the fact that these type of people exist, where they just make fake accounts, do fake giveaways, and get the real person, like, get the real person who they're impersonating done for it, you know? I saw it on YouTube like so many times, like so many streamers getting reported for certain things, and I'm just like, WTF. Okay. Let me have a look into this. That achievement is going to be so hard though, not to take any damage from the dogs as well and not to kill them. I thought it was don't kill any of the dogs. The fact that you've got to do it without damage as well, it's crazy. If you want to take a med kit, you can, so you don't die. Also, I don't think you've saved. Thought you were going to get a chocolate bar then. Gosh, my heart sank. Don't you dare. I'm gonna cry, Chopper. Don't. Arrows. Pack it in. I see you smirking and laughing. Stop it. Chad, don't ever, like, put chocolate in front of nightmares. You will lose your fingers. You'll not only lose the chocolate bar, but you will lose your fingers as well. Yeah, you had to press square, I think. You can reload your save. Oh my gosh, yes. That alone gave me nightmares. I don't think you pressed the button, did you, nightmares? You didn't press the button. What gave me nightmares was this scene coming up. I had really bad stomachache for quite a few days. I had really bad stomachache. And you gotta grip it again, don't you, with like square whatever. She's not wanting to cling on. Do I want me to have a go? In the zone. That was just doing a good job though. No, that was Nero's playing chat, not me. But thank you, Neros, for playing. I appreciate it. Well, at least you didn't do that. Now you know it's me that's playing, and not Nero's. Now you know it's not me. It's I can't speak fucking English. Now you know it's me playing, not Nitro's. There we go. That's what you had to do. Okay. Alright, here we go, chat. If none of you all like this scene, I would advise you just to... I don't know. If you're watching on phone, flip your screen the other way. Turn your phone the other way around. I don't know. But this scene gave me nightmares as a kid. I'm okay now with it, but... I hated this scene as a kid. How do I flip with Lara? That's laying down. How do I roll? Oh, okay, it's down on the D-pad. Here we go.
You can't keep me here. My paper will miss me if I don't report in.
Found him skulking around in the loading bay. Must have got a passcode.
There's the door on your way up, Crimson.
I have records on you, Eckhart. You can't hurt me.
If only there was time for us to read them together. But it's too late now. There are things to be done.
He knows she is there. He knows. Poor Luddick. I don't get that though. Like, what I don't get is, yes, he is a reporter. However, he said he wouldn't be going around that place because it gives him the creeps. But yet, motherfucker, like, you decide to go in there. You deserve to die. I know it sounds bad to say that, but you clearly said you're not going in there because it gives you the creeps, but yet... He's like, oh, let me just go through here and... Ow. I don't know. I like Luddick, but he's a dumbass at times. I think because he saw Lara going... Yeah. He says, oh, it gives me the creeps, but... Dude's like, I'm gonna go search. I need them to come out. There we go. There we go. So it doesn't glitch on the table or anything. But yeah, the ragdoll physics have been fixed. They don't fly up in the air no more. But they do still die in like weird ways. I will say that. They do die in like weird ways. How many of you are watching WrestleMania tonight? WrestleMania 41. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. I love this part. Oh, chat, keep an eye on the scene. That's all I'll say.
I wonder what needs that kind of security to keep it in. Wouldn't you know it? My route goes through that biodome. It's a long way round, unless I can shut the power off to that section. That's it. Better get moving whilst the grid's down.
Anyone notice a difference in that scene? Let me know in the chat. Has Nairo's got it? Has Nairo's got it? I did something to try and give you an idea of what it is. If Nairo's got it, like, Nairo's, you can hear me. I'll let you know when you can say it, if anyone else doesn't. You know what it is? Yeah, because you got a keen eye on things. Like, you just can spot things easily. That creature is remastered? Nairo's, what was it? You can say it in chat. The proto is scary? The proto-Nephilim has been remastered now. It is not the old version anymore. The proto-Nephilim is finally remastered. It's quite horrible now. I'm not gonna lie. It is quite horrible. But hey, it looks cool. It's horrible in a cool way. It's horrible in a cool way. Da, 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 da. I don't know why Cody Rhodes' theme song in my head, man. Oh, poor Luddick. This is where you can get the dual pistol, chat, right here. Is that the tune you were humming? I actually couldn't figure it out, believe it or not. I couldn't actually figure out what you were humming. I'm not gonna risk that. Am I... Okay. Adrenaline in the zone. That's what I love about wrestlers and their music. The top three, for me, is... Well, actually, top four. I have to go... My favourite one of all time. My favourite one is Randy Orton's. Second one would be Rey Mysterio's. Third one would be Cody Rhodes. Fourth one would be Rhea Ripley. Those are my four. And the fifth one, I like Solo Sikoa's. I know it sounds crazy in that, but I love the vibe he's got with his theme song. And there was that one fan that was like proper vibe into his music, and he became a meme on Twitter about it. Drew, when I say theme song, it's like singing. Drew doesn't really have any music like singing in his song. It's just bagpipes because he's Scottish. He's proper Scottish. But if it comes to like theme tunes, like theme song and theme tunes are different, nightmares. I'm sure you know that. If you don't know, you know. Hello, Thomas. Welcome. Oh, here's the fat guy. I'm so sorry for calling him a fat guy, chat. I feel really horrible for saying that, you know. Does her outfit change? Oh, her outfit didn't change. That sucks. Well, I'm gonna wear the shorts. Fuck you, game.
Wear what's comfortable, I always say.
You're gonna be absolutely thirsty. I don't know how I can do that, chat. Don't question it. Hopefully, where's the outfit? There we go. Wetsuit, perfect. Oh, my favorite one. I love this one. Does the hair glitch though? I really hope it doesn't. Okay, whoa, okay. That was a weird ass glitch. Yes, do the wetsuit. What, in this area? It's a bit unclean. Ugh. I don't know why, like...
Don't breathe, and definitely don't move.
Oh.
You're in big trouble, whoever you are. Intruders don't last long in Strahov.
Just answer my questions. Fine. First question, who are you? Second question, what are you and your buddies up to in here?
You really don't know what the Cabal is. We are the beginning of a new order of life
I don't know.
on Earth.
Well, I've never heard of you.
Ignorant mortal. The Cabal! We control everything here in Prague. It means that we are going to be immortal. And you are going to be dead, intruder.
Immortal? That is impressive. How are you going to manage that?
Meister Eckhart is about to return the Nephilim race to glory. For our part in that triumph, he will grant us immortality.
If I had a coconut for every time some lunatic said something like that.
Your pathetic ignorance blinds you. We already have the last vital element from Turkey here in Strahov.
And that is?
The only true remaining Nephilim. The Cubiculum Nephilae, the Sleeper. That's right. The last of the extinct race here in the Strahov.
Surely the Nephilim are just a myth.
You see, ignorance. With vital essences extracted from this precious specimen, Meister Eckhart can breed the next generation of pure Nephilim. No more abomination to run amok like Boaz's proto-Nephilim. She deserved to pay for her stupidity.
Yes. Highly inconvenient
they kept the line.
running around loose.
Well, hopefully they cut that out.
No idea what you are mocking.
I hope that they cut that out. How I would sort that whole dialogue out, chat, is... At the beginning, sorry, I went quiet there. At the beginning, I'd say, first question, who are you and what are you doing here? That's the part where I would start with Lara. Like, first question, who are you and what are you doing here? That's how, in my personal opinion, how it should start. it should start the first question, who are you and what are you doing here? And then they should cut out the part in regards to Boaz, because obviously it's not happened. Oh, hardy ha, Night Rose. I don't want that fat creep to be staring at Lara. I'm sorry for my language. I'm so... I don't like Muller. I don't know what it is, but ever since I saw him, I kept calling him the fat creep. And my sister was like, you can't call him that. I'm like, he is. He's fat and he looks like a creep. She's like, you don't know what that word means. I'm like, oh yes I do. Like 5 years old, I knew what that word meant. She even questioned me on it. She went, what is a creep? I'm just looking around for collectibles, chat. There is one here, isn't there? Oh, come on, hit me. Hit me. I wanted to say the line. Come on.
Great. Broccoli with attitude.
Yes! She said the line. She said the line. Oh, I love it. I love it. Adrenaline in the zone. Night Rose is gonna lose control. Okay, where is the statue? Oh gosh, that's glitch and a half, isn't it? Oh. I think Saber Games would hate the living crap out of me. Just finding all these bugs in their game and... having to deal with them. This chick leg on haha? What? Oh. Never mind. Sorry, I went brain dead. I'm like, what? I will if I can't sew this chick leg on. What? I'm like, excuse me? I thought you were talking about Lara for some odd reason. I don't know why, but I thought you were talking about Lara, smart. Well, why are you trying to sew Lara's legs on? What'd she do to you? Have I got the collectible around here? I'm probably missing something, can't I, with... Oh gosh, my L3 sounds so, like... noisy. It's always my L3 that's always messing up. Oh, wrong way. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Come on! There we go. 7 times. Hopefully you can get it started. Oh gosh. Ah, don't like this guy. Really don't like this guy. You can actually eliminate him. Just to let you know. If you don't want him running around and stuff, you can actually eliminate him. And also the bugs as well. You don't get an achievement for it, but... There we go. Oh, that's... Not good. I forgot about yous. Oh. Any more of you? That should be a trophy. I would implement a trophy if I was Saber. Like something like daft, like stop bugging me. Eliminate all the bugs in the research facility or whatever. It's nice that you can eliminate them though. I always thought that you couldn't. I always thought that you couldn't eliminate them. I'm just searching for collectibles, chat. There we go. Oh, shadow? Yeah. Some shadows are in some scenes, but they're not in all of them. So when that person asked in my chat last night, has shadows been implemented and stuff? I said no, but I meant to say like yes and no. There is some scenes where there is shadows, but there's also some that aren't. Oh my gosh. You thought it was... Oh no. I think tomorrow, chat, I don't know what to stream tomorrow. Since I finished up Angel of Darkness, I'm a bit stuck on what to... Avatar's... Oh yeah, true. Gosh, don't even need to speak on that anymore. It's like, Avatar! Well, it's only right though, because you helped me get out of it. Like, I didn't mean to, like, keep you in the DLC. I'm not that mean, you know? Oh, there's nothing to collect. Okay. There we go. No, I do want to play it again. I think the first time around I didn't enjoy it because I hardly looted around the DLC. I hardly paid attention to any of the story that was going on, any of the dialogue that was going on. I was just zooming around the DLC just to get it over and done with for myself. Oh gosh, this is not good. Oh my gosh, I forgot you were there, that's why I just started to punch you in the face. I forgot about you. But yeah. It wasn't you that made me be that way. No, it was just for the record. Before you're like, oh, that was my fault. Like you always bloody say. I chose to like try and complete the DLC as fast as possible. And then the DLC, like pay attention, loot around, see what I missed. Because already we found some stuff in that DLC that I missed out on. And I am enjoying it again. I am enjoying it because, like I said, I'm paying attention now. We're actually like searching locations for stuff. Like, it's more fun this time around for me. But I also don't know what it is, but I enjoy the game more jumping into your saves and playing your saves rather than mine. I don't know what it is. I just enjoy being in your saves because you actually like loot around and stuff. And you end up finding things that I don't end up finding on my save.
It won't open.
Oh, okay. I was like, it won't open. No. I wanted to speedrun mine, get it over and done with, and then when it comes to yours, pay more attention. And therefore you can enjoy your DLC and I'll enjoy it as well. Adrenaline in your zone. Can't wait for Formula 1 at 6 and then WrestleMania. I'm really hoping that WrestleMania is good, man. Because lately it's been I can't remember which WrestleMania it was, but that was just boring. I forgot how to tug the wall. Oh, it's action, okay. Fucking hell, Lara! She did that last time. off stream. Like, I was playing this game off stream and Lara ran. Even though I went into... Oh no, she's doing that stupid thing again. Oh, she's not going left. There we go. I clung onto the wall, and then Lara ended up running into the water. I'm like, what are you doing, woman? I was so stressed, chat. I was unbelievably stressed. I think I can make this jump. I know it sounds wild, but... There we go. There we go. Rather than climbing that foliage, you could just simply make the jump. What's this for? Is it to get onto there? In case you missed it or something? Okay. Doing a little bit better than before, chat. Oh gosh. Whoa. I got that song in my head down. Oh yeah, now I entered in the Easter giveaway. If you can find my post, that is. I don't know if you've already seen. If you haven't, I'll let you know. I honestly wasn't sure what to post. But I had an idea or something. So if you see it, I don't know if you can react to it. I think it's turn reactions off. I think this increases their strength, right? No? I thought that increased their strength somehow, some way. If I remember those, from the amount of times I bloody played this game, I think it's 1, 2, 4 that opens the door. I remembered it. 1, 2, 4, open the door. Let me see if I'm right. I could have said my rabbit, but I was like, what's the point in lying? I've seen people do that before. They like claim something as theirs, but then they said, "Oh, it's my family members." In the end, I'm like, "What? You just claimed it was yours, but then you said, "Oh no, it's my family members." Like, bruh. Alrighty. I love the black box around the writing now. Before, there was no box there. I like the fact that the box is there now because it makes the writing stand out more. Someone pointed that out in my chat yesterday. They said, does the text font look different to you? I'm like, does it? And it took me a second to notice it, but I was like, yeah, I swear it wasn't there before. Oh shit, that actually poisoned you? Shit. Need to be careful with them. Okay, that's the door I need to go through. I need to remember that. Because I always get lost in this area. I always keep forgetting where to go after I'm done. I'm just making sure I don't miss out on any loot. I think it ends on the 21st now. You've got time, right? I'm not expecting to win or anything. I'm never expecting to win when it comes to those kind of giveaways. I just enter for the fun of it. Ooh. Okay. Bruh. Gosh. Oh, damn it. All that matters is that you participated. That's what it is for me, you know, as long as I Jesus, I cannot speak English. As long as I participate, that's all that matters, you know?
This ledge looks too far. I don't think I'll make it yet.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Open that just in case I need to go there. Hiya!
My strength has increased. Maybe now I can make it across that ledge.
I don't think I've ever posted those. No, Rose. I've not posted those pics before. Well, at the end of the day, it's not based on what you posted last year. It's the fact that it's chosen to win. You know, I've seen people post same stuff for giveaways and they've won. Alright, cutscene time.
There's chaos up there. Why has the power been cut off?
Is this your doing, Miller?
No, the power's down everywhere.
Just control things in the dome, then. Do it. Is everything locked down? You don't want anything getting loose.
It's under control, Master Eckhart.
We have a problem down in the sanatorium.
What problem, boys? Just have the guards deal with your inmates and pets.
I have a confession, Master Eckhart. I didn't destroy the proto-Nephilim.
The Proto. You are kidding. Right, Boaz? I need to supervise this personally.
That experiment was to be eradicated. I expressly ordered it. It's far too dangerous to keep alive.
I couldn't. It's half Nephilim. That makes it impossible to kill without your bariac shard.
You ignored my orders for the last time, Boaz. Mullah, I need the services of one of your little creations.
Ah, please, no! It wasn't my fault! I'm loyal!
Your own incompetence has sentenced you, Boaz.
Give me a chance! Not the pot!
I will be obeyed. Now sort this mess out.
Well, at least that cutscene looks a lot better. Looks more fitting now than before. Like, you had all these HD characters, and all of a sudden you had Gunderson. This 2003 model. You hate his neck? Yeah, I always found that weird. Sorry, I'm trying to... How do you do a handstand? I forgot how. How do you do a handstand in this game? I did it before, but I can't remember how I did it. Can't remember how you do it. Does anyone know? Trying to do something for Nairos. I tried to do it without saying anything, but... There we go. Handstand. Yeah, L1 and triangle for me. Am I on... Hold on. I'm on modern? It definitely does not feel like it's modern. My movement definitely didn't feel like modern for some reason. It felt like tank. I'm definitely going to butcher this, aren't I? Damn it. I wanted to swan dive. Booyah! Second try. Second try. I like doing that now because of the water. That's been fixed. That looks so clean now. Especially when she's diving in, there's that splash, there's that puddle. There's ripples in the water when she swims. That's two things for nightmares. Handstand and the swan dive. I remember the first time that I did that. I ended up smacking my noggin on the path. Oh my gosh, should I not have a second one? Where did I miss the second one? Is it that guy that I killed? Up here? Hold on. In number 4? I think it's this guy over here. Sorry, that was my bad. Yeah, I see it. Oh, flip's sake, man. I keep sprinting and jumping. It's not that. I'm getting used to an old game that I used to play. You had to sprint and jump. Me unlocking the sprint ability causes so many problems for me. It's this card right here. I took the guy out, but I never got the card. There we go. That's my bad. Sorry, Chad. There we go. Are we getting close to the Curtis level? Sorry, I thought there was like a med kit or something. Ooh, we are, Chad. We're getting really close. Put my submachine gun away. Yeah, it's this right here, isn't it? Where is it? Yep. Here we go.
It won't open.
Excuse-moi? Oh, there we go. Oh, got a trophy on natural selection.
You really have made a mess of things, haven't you?
Who for? The stalker who stole my painting? What do you need with a painting?
Maybe I'll explain later, Ms. Croft. But for now, I need to go and turn the power back on.
Leaving me here?
You've caused enough problems over the last 2 days. Safer for everyone if you stay in one place for a while. You'll be okay in there.
And this?
My periapt's shard. You...
Picked it up in the Louvre, yes. After you stole my painting.
All this can wait. I know where you'll be. Take a breather from damaging things, why don't you?
I see what they've done with Curtis. Like, they've tried to go with his old model for the new model, if that makes sense.
I need to get to sub-level 6.
Like, they've gone with his... Now that we've got him controlled, look, his old hair, his new hair. So I think they're just trying to mimic his old hair onto the new model. But nobody asked for him to be changed. Like, everyone was just so happy. And the one thing that pisses me off, and sorry for my language once again, but the official Tomb Raider account is blocking people for atting them in regards to, like, problems. Like, yeah, fair enough, like, if you're getting, like, blown up and that, whatever. But if you can't handle getting pinged for, like, problems and stuff, then you simply should not be a social media manager. Like, it's so upsetting, man. Like, the amount of accounts that I've seen saying, "Hey, just got blocked for adding Tomb Raider on this artwork." Like, someone did a really, really stunning artwork. And I did check their Twitter account, like, maybe they're bluffing, you know? Maybe they're, like, causing shit to be banned, you know, I keep saying banned, to be blocked. But no, their account is really clean, no problems whatsoever. And they add Tomb Raider only once on their account. At Tomb Raider, do you like my artwork for Lara and Curtis? And they got blocked for it. I'm like, are you serious right now? You literally got blocked for that? But yeah, other people have, like, at Tomb Raider about stuff and they've been blocked. I'm like, that's just so petty, man. And even people have said, whoever this social media account is for Tomb Raider just needs to get gone. If they can't handle being at, not just for, like, artwork or for, like, problems and stuff, then they shouldn't be a social media manager. I don't know how I did that. I wasn't supposed to do that. I don't know how I did that. Ignore me. Goodbye. I don't know how I did any of that, Chad. I thought I was gonna die. But yeah, I'm completely baffled, to be honest with you. I am completely baffled why the official Tomb Raider account is blocking people. I don't know if I've been blocked yet, but wouldn't surprise me, to be honest with you, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, I hate this camera, man. Jeez. So frustrating. I think I need to... I think there's something here, right? Oh my gosh, this camera for Curtis is terrible. They've done so well for Lara. For Curtis, it's very janky. It's terrible. It's terrible. Oh my gosh. It's pretty terrible, man. There we go. Oh, we got the shutter guy. Wait, hold on. I want to test the shutter guy out because that's, you know, been fixed on a few things. Does he still do that cranky movement? Oh my gosh, he does. Dun 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 dun. Ooh.
And I thought this would be one of my easy days. It's a kill zone in here.
Oh no, have they been remastered? Oh wait, have the patients been remastered? Hold on. Oh my gosh, they have as well. Oh no, they have been remastered. Oh dear, this is gonna get more horrifying. This place scared the living shit out of me as well. Terrible nightmares with this location. Do they not harm you? Well, that one was going to, but that one's... Well, I say this and I'll probably get bloody... poked in the butt.
Hey, take it easy. What's going on down here?
Dying. We're all dying. Protoss on the loose. Black Angel's going to kill us.
Get a grip. What's gonna kill us?
The Proto. It got free. We got fed to it, but it ate the guards when the power shut down.
What the hell's the Proto?
The Screamer. The Black Angel.
Hey, I don't give a damn about your Black Angel. What are you doing down here?
I didn't sign on for this. Not devils and shadows. I'm just a truck driver.
What? You drove here?
4 days on the road from Turkey. Long way. Long way.
What did you bring here? What were you carrying?
Death in 5 tons of stone. The Sleeper. Drove here. Then they grabbed us. She locked us in here with her hungry pet. The Screamer. The Proto.
You were fed to that thing?
Fed to it, yes. But not me. I'm safe in here.
Yeah, sure. Keep the door locked, okay? So, they've got the Sleeper. They really are insane.
You can't hide out there. He'll get you. He'll get us all.
My Farsi ability will help here.
Oh gosh, they need to put lighting on here, man. What the heck? Oh, 6, 28, 9. Gosh, I had to proper squint my eyes then for that. That's horrible. But yeah, why is everyone from, you know, the Paris area having bad haircuts, man? The freaking, excuse me, mister. Thank you. You just stay there, yeah? You just chill. You need to get yourself killed. They don't attack you now, like, is that new? Before they used to absolutely go buck wild attacking you and stuff, but... Oh, that one does. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, some of them don't attack you. I'm pretty sure that honestly, whoa. What in the frickin' Matrix? What was that? Better, like, going in the Matrix. And then open this door. Open the door. Okay. Why does that do that? That makes me feel nauseous. Bye. Honestly, that is so dumb, man. How he just like shimmies. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, everyone from the Paris place have really bad haircuts, except for Janice. You gonna attack me? You can chill? I don't trust you. I really don't. Okay, you can stop. 384, 71. Oh, come on. Why are you fucking locking onto him? Oh my gosh, the camera angle for Curtis, man, it stresses me out. Really stresses me out, man. Like, Lara is amazing. But for Curtis, it's such a ball ache. 384, 71. Oh yeah, like that can go through a wall. Whatever. The only one that's been chill is the orange one. The rest of them have just been nutcases. Where did I come from? Oh, right, okay. I need to go this way. Gosh, my stomach is going mental. I haven't really eaten today because I haven't really been feeling not that well due to being stressed about stuff and other things going on. Has he been remastered? Okay, he hasn't been remastered. Okay. You... That's new. That is definitely new. Like the blood and that. Ugh. This place is like creepy as it is, but the remastered graphics and all that really do it some justice, huh? I know for a fact this game is going to get far better in the near future, you know. It just takes time. Not everything gets fixed in one update, because if everything did get fixed in one update, you know, what else are they going to do for other updates? But for me personally, I would love if Tomb Raider 1 to 5 outfits, I know there's going to be a lot of transitioning, because you need to make them fit on Angel of Darkness ladder, you know? You have to make sure that they all fit and they're all done properly. But it might be a bit too much. But I've seen a lot of people ask for this. But it's the Tomb Raider 1 to 5 outfits on Angel of Darkness ladder, and let us go through those outfits. I'm like, that's a bit too much, if you ask me. But hey, I'd love to have different outfits for ladder. Or maybe, you know, different color options or something, like a options color. Okay. Okay, buddy. What? Curtis, you're stressing me out, mate. You are stressing me out. Fucking hell. Oh, he is so frustrating. Come on, just spam the buttons. There we go, thank you. Oh, you are so annoying, mate. You are so annoying. I want to literally pull my teeth out. I'm spamming R1 and the dude's like going into crouch mode. I'm like spamming R1 to fight. I'll probably kill that orange guy. Not on purpose, but I'm trying to freaking no, I didn't. He's alive. I'm trying to freaking fight him, but they need to sort Curtis out in regards to like combat mechanics, because it is quite terrible still. It's not the best. Okay, he's not been remastered. So I can see what people are saying when it comes to not all the NPCs have been remastered. Oh, okay. Well, the Nephilim has been updated. I'm not even going to bother with the sugar guy now, but it was fun to use it, especially with a little shimmy. Yeah, it's horrible. Don't know what he's made from, but definitely does not look right. For like human skin or whatever. Like human body parts. That's not. Cat touches. Alt2. Curtis, thank you. Gosh, this man. I thought playing as Turkish, but I'm so... Ignore me, chat, I'm done. I can't speak English for today. I don't know where Turkish came from. Probably had turkey on my brain or something. I'm definitely not craving turkey right now. Oh my gosh, this camera is so frustrating. I thought that would stop the fan. No? Yeah, it Proto-Nephilim, I'm sure you know this, but it's like a prototype, so it's more or less like a test subject of possibly like many different... How do I explain it? You know what I mean? Like it's a prototype. It's got like different parts on it. That's what I'm saying. Like probably like body parts or you know. And it didn't go to plan, so that's why it had to have been destroyed. It's like building a PC. You've got to make sure all the parts are in properly, and you've got to make sure that they're working properly, and if they don't, take them out, put new ones in. Until it becomes full Nephilim. It could even have been Nephilim blood as well. And that's why you've got to use the periop shards to kill it. Alright, this is another way to die, ladies and gentlemen. If you want the trophy, like find all the silliest ways to die, this is one of them. So if you go here, you'll kill Curtis. I don't know all the other ways. I don't know all of the ways to die. I think you get bit by the dog. There is a thingy down there. Ah, gosh dang it. There is a collectible there. I don't know if I can get it. But you get bit by the dog and die from it at the beginning of the game. I'm sure there's like other ways to die. Ah, damn it. I don't know how to get across here. Does anyone know how to get across? Do you just jump across or something? Brrr. Hello? Ring ring, hello? I really don't know how to get across here. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, got it. Oh dear, what was the code? What was the code for this one? Does anyone know? Do you remember, Iris? Did you write it down or something? Oh right, you did. Hold on. 1 7 0 6 8. Sound. I think I know how you get that code. I think you get it from one of the doors or something. Sorry, I'm looking for collectibles. If I don't miss any, it is what it is. Adrenaline in the zone. Mm-hmm.
What the hell have they been up to in here?
There is a collectible there, so. Sorry, I'm literally just spamming square to see if I can pick anything up. Chocolate bar. I think there's another one that comes in. You can't get the gun? You won't give me the gun? Okay. Can you imagine if there was like a radio in the sanatorium and you could just hear like radio, what Lara's done in that? Yeah, I think this is the part where you get the code, right? Yeah, on him. That noise it makes though, that noise, it freaks me the F out. I hate it. Like, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible, chat. I hate it. I remember like playing this as a kid and that, and When I went to sleep at night, I would just hear those noises. It scared the living shit out of me. I would have like nightmares. I was like in asylums sometimes, and I just constantly hear that noise. There would be some like deformed creature lurking around. I didn't sleep for weeks. Even when I played this game with family around, it still creeped me out. Saying that though, playing these type of games back then. Oh, hello, mate. Bye. Playing these games back then, you didn't have these type of headsets, did you? Like, you didn't have a headset to plug into the controller.
Real bad.
Like, I miss the good old days, I'm not gonna lie. Because you always had to get like headsets that were either Bluetooth or ones that plugged into your PlayStation, and that's where my well, I say original, but the Sound Blaster, the headset that I used before I got this Astro, that was from the good old PS3 days. I had a red cable that I plugged into my PS3. Then plugged that into my headset, like the other cable. The mic that I had for it though was horrible, absolutely horrible. So I was there just scratching my head, thinking, you know, what mic could I use? Because I didn't want to use the mic. It made me sound really, really bad. But I was about to throw my Turtle Beach away, and I had the mic attached to it. I pulled that. The mic piece out, and I was able to plug into my Sound Blaster headset. So then I used that mic for that headset. So two different components, but at least it sounded a lot better than before.
I must have been real bad to deserve all this.
But the worst part about it is when the wire became like so broken, like it wouldn't connect into my headset no more. So then I had to use the Astro wiring for the Sound Blaster headset and the Turtle Beach mic. So two different components for that headset, which is wild. So I'm going around in circles here. Okay, there's no collectibles. Okay. What dialogue does he say this time about Lara? I'm gonna save because I'll end up doing something dumb. Also, it's very, very dark. Right, what did you say?
Clever girl, Lara. You've let the genie out.
Aw. Didn't say the other line. I like the other line better. Aw. I like the other line better. Huh? Huh? Excuse me? What? Huh, okay. Do I get the other line?
Clever girl, Lara.
No.
You've let the genie out.
What in the bullshit was that? Chat, don't sprint right there, because Curtis will fall Will he do it again? Nah, you know what? I'm testing this out. What was that? Sorry for my rage. Not even rage. I'm just confused. What? Oh, I'm on the old graphics. I was like, why does this place look... Oh, it's because I couldn't see. Okay, it's something to do with that platform that causes Curtis to bug out. But yeah, Chad, don't sprint around here. Just jog or whatever. You'll bug out. I swear there was a collectible or something around here. I want to see if it gets that line. Sorry for reloading again, but... Oh, Curtis, you are pulling my hair out, man. Why did he walk... I'm sorry, but why is he, like, walking forward there? I was moving around with my camera, and the guy walks forward and goes about to hop off the freaking edge. Absolute moron. They need to sort Curtis out,
Clever
man.
girl, Lara. You've let the genie out.
Oh, it doesn't say the line. How did I get the other line, then? How did I get the other line? I'm curious about that.
So this is where they kept the proto, till they lost power. Good work, Lara.
There we go. Got it. I'm happy now, I can move on. There you go, chat. That was your other dialogue that you get. If you don't get that dialogue where Curtis says that you let the genie out, that is your other dialogue that you get. Right, I can move on now. I'm happy. I like the way he says Lara as well, like, clever girl Lara. Are you gonna flip forward, mate? Are you gonna be a pain? Oh, Curtis is so hard work, man. I didn't think being a man would be this freaking difficult in life, you know? Ah! No, that's not what I want you to do. I'm spamming all the buttons. I don't know what to do. Come on! Go forward! You useless sack of shit. How do I roll? You were doing it before, thank you. Why does it take you 10 years to figure that out, mate? Gosh, dang it. They need to seriously sort out Curtis's controls, man. That's such a headache. For Lara, it's amazing. I love it for Lara, but for Curtis, it is such a headache. It is such a headache, man. Like, if you were to ask, what is your biggest complaints about this game? For me, it would be the controls. Like, without the controls, you're getting nowhere. I'm literally just spamming all the buttons in the world to try and get him over here. Why is he not doing it? Like, he does it 1 minute, and the next minute he doesn't. Like, what? See what I mean? Like, I'm literally spamming all the buttons in the world, and it's just like, oh, now I do it. Okay. Oh gosh. But yeah, anyways, my biggest complaint would be the controls for Curtis. Other than that, you've got the audio bug with the looping guards' voices in the Louvre galleries, where you would hear the guards' voices behind you, even though there's nobody around. NPCs. There's a few that need to get their HD remastered models. Curtis's face, hair, etc. That needs to be reverted. Shadows on walls need to be more texturized. Lighting in certain areas on quite a few levels need to be redone because there's just so many inconsistencies with lighting on certain levels. Like for the sanatorium level, I know obviously it's a sanatorium, it's supposed to be like kind of dark or whatever. I don't know, I've never been in one. But you know, you've got lights on the wall. Like, why is this light not reflecting this corridor as much? Like, why is it just down there? You know, you got a light here that reflects this. This should be lighter. Anyways, let's finish this level. Oh, it doesn't look any better here, man. This is the teaser that we got of the new Curtis, and everyone was like, oh my gosh, I love him, great work. They were praising him so highly. But why all of a sudden, like...
Let's dance.
Why change him? You know, I'm just gonna hold it. Does this still work? No, his thing is not going down, is it? Have they changed that? I think they have changed it a little bit, right? Oh, the Nephilim looks so cool, man. I think they've changed him a little bit. I don't know, I could be wrong. But it definitely doesn't look like you can spin in circle as much. I'll continue it, but... Okay, you can. Okay. Probably just me not doing it right. But yeah, anyways, they were praising Curtis so highly, but patch 1, everyone's like, why? You've changed his model from the 2003 model because it was just so bad. There was no detail in his face, in his eyes, in his hair. And then as soon as you've done this patch 1, it's like his 2003 model on remastered Curtis, but it still looks bad. Like it doesn't look as great as it did before. But yeah, anyways, I'm really hoping that they do revert it, man. I'm really hoping they do. Can you imagine the patch notes, like for patch 2, whenever that will be? They literally write, reverted Curtis's model to how it used to be. They had to. They have to, right? They. Well, don't have to, but.
Time to die, monkey.
Oh, so sad. I actually feel bad for this Nephilim now. Before I didn't care, but. Oh gosh, look at it though. Jeez.
That's my demon quota for today. Time to get the power on again.
Alright, coolio. Does Lara have the glasses on still? I'll probably take those off and change to the swimsuit. Probably not, because she goes into it anyways, doesn't she? Oh, no, she does have them on.
Thanks.
Glad you came back to save me, stranger.
Name's Curtis.
Lara. And this is business.
I owe you one.
You owe me a painting.
Sorry. That went AWOL at the Louvre.
What brings you here from Paris?
Eckhart. We have business that only one of us will walk away from. You?
Personal reasons.
Eckhart plans to use all 5 obscure paintings to revive an ancient evil called the Sleeper, and rebreed the Nephilim race. To do that, he collects alchemically transmuted elements from his murder victims' bodies.
I've seen him at work as the Monstrum. With that glove.
Eckhart's the original black alchemist. Now he's very close to finding the last painting.
Does he know where it is?
Yes. It's hidden in the Lux Veritatis vault beneath the Strahov. The paintings must be destroyed. To do that, I need the shard you picked up at the Louvre.
There should be 3 Periapt shards.
Eckhart has the last one. If all 3 shards are united, they can destroy him permanently. So he keeps it safe.
Tell me about the shards.
They're ancient weapons of the Lux Veritatis. 2 of them were entrusted to my father. Eckhart murdered him to stop them passing into my hands. He failed.
So Eckhart went after your father, and you want revenge.
Justice.
We should work together.
You're trusting me?
Here. How can they be used to kill Eckhart?
He must be stabbed with all 3 shards.
We can divide the forces against us if we split up. You need the 3rd shard, so you should go after that. I'll find the last painting and destroy it.
Okay. Eckhart guards the shard in his old alchemy lab in the lower regions. I can find my way there.
The engraving shows the painting hidden in something called the Vault of Trophies. Here. The entrance is underwater. No problem.
How did she get the engraving and the map?
It doesn't matter. We have lost too many men trying to open that damn vault. Perhaps her special talents will help us get what we need. The mail will be coming this way soon. Make the preparations.
There's no danger she can destroy the last painting.
We won't allow her the opportunity. The 5th Obscura painting is mine already. And then...
Yeah, that never made sense to me. It is that finds it, not Curtis. Oh, it's not there, is it? You don't go down there. Manually save, because... There we go. Oh gosh, he's very glitchy now. No, you spelled the name right. But no, I know I know what you're saying. Oh my freaking. Ugh. There we go. Wait, where'd you go? Am I being daft? Oh. I am being daft. Are you okay in doing this part, hours? Because I want to go AFK to get food. I have to sort food out. Alright guys, I will be right back. Night Rose will be the one playing. Please do not judge her for her gameplay. Everybody does play differently. I don't know how long I'll be, but Night Rose will be doing this scene. But I'm just gonna get food, sort things out. So yeah, hopefully it won't be too long. But like I said, Night Rose is the one that's playing. Don't judge her for her gameplay, please.
I feel stronger now.
There is a collectible up there, so keep an eye out for that. That's what you did to me when I was jumping in the Breath of Hades, I think it was. I jumped, but then I saw your cursor on the screen, and it made me jump, but then it missed. Language, Night Rose, family friendly. Can't be swearing in my live chat. Family friendly. Wait, did you do the water level? My brain went dead. What was I supposed to do? I can easily delete your message. That's what I can do about it. And not give you F1 to watch. Ah, she does not want to jump on there, does she? Did it with the monster, I fed it there, that's fine. That is fine. No, jump, jump. Ah. Oh. Nice. W's.
Just.
Oh, sorry. I forgot she says that line.
For once, it'd be nice to walk into a room and not have the statues try to kill me.
that is a nice throw right there. Done. That was quick and easy than last time. What the heck? I need to read all of the pages for a trophy, so might be a while, chat, so give me a moment.
my strength is increasing. All I need to do now is destroy it.
But the fire went out. How are you going to destroy it now? Oh my gosh, I've ended up back to square one. Bruh. Alright, that's the finish, but I have missed some collectible somewhere. Is it left? No. There was a respirator that you can get. Yeah, it is what it is.
Congratulations, Miss Croft. You are positively Amazonian. That vault has defeated us for months.
What do you want, Eckhart?
I'm not interested in you or your friend, Miss Croft. Give me the painting. May both give.
What choice do I have?
Gunderson, release Bouchard. This old colleague of mine was once a human before she displeased me. Not you, Muller, you useless piece of dross. You failed me too!
Come on, I'll give you a boost.
Curtis, quick!
Here, take these two.
These are your speciality, Curtis.
Don't worry about Ugly here. Go on. You're wasting time. I can take care of her. Okay, Ugly. Just you and me. That wasn't so hard. Give me a break.
Gosh dang it, man. I think I messed up. It is what it is, though. We'll get past it. Can I climb on there? I am curious. No, I can't.
My legs feel stronger. My legs feel stronger. Maybe I'll make that jump.
I don't know why she's not backflipping. You're supposed to backflip out of the cage, but she's not doing that because she keeps hitting the cage behind her. It's quite annoying. For God's sake, man, I do this so good. Like, I've perfected everything so far except for this. I always fail at this. It's so upsetting. Stand on top of the cage. Oh, I did a backflip before. It was fine. I did a backflip before, which was completely fine. I just don't know why it doesn't let me do that no more. It is what it is. It is what it is. Well, I've perfected everything so far, except for that one. I knew I was going to fail that. If I perfected it the first time, then W's, I guess. But it is what it is. We're getting closer, though, to finishing the game, chat. So we've just got this to do, and then we have finished. Tomb Raider 6, Angel of Darkness. Once again, but don't go anywhere though. I will go over my feedback about what I think of this game and patch 1, etc. What they could improve on, maybe a bit more. Damn it, I wanted to swan dive.
The third Periapt shard.
Still alive, Miss Croft. You are resilient, but over the decades I've killed more mortals like you than I can remember.
And stole their body parts, like a cheap grave robber.
As I will now take yours.
To wake this thing, you are grotesque.
Only my great hearts can cause the higher race to flourish again.
So I guess it's up to me to stop you then.
I hunted down and killed the last of the Lux Veritatis. I am immortal. The shards.
Scary, huh? For you.
It is my destiny to breathe hell on Earth. You are nothing to me.
Do you know, it's gonna be a real pleasure to shut you up.
I will rule the Nephilim darkness of mankind. I will harvest your organs.
I was not ready there. My bad. Oh, come on, you pillock. Why are you doing that? Why is she laying down? I didn't even press that button to lay down. I didn't even hold the button to her crouch, whatever. That is weird that she just did that. I jumped too soon. Come on, Aidan. I'm being dumb. Why am I being dumb? I can't. I'm being so dumb right now, chat. I'm being so dumb right now.
I will rule the...
I'm being so dumb right now. I'm being so dumb right now. Why are you crouching? Get the fuck up. Why is she randomly crouching? I'm not even pressing L2 to do that.
Surrender to your fate.
You're being dumb right now, Lara. I'm not even pressing L2 for her to crouch, but yet she's just manually crouching on her own. So dumb. See, oh, now you want to freaking dodge it. Okay. Oh, woman. I'm probably gonna get hit. Thought that was a low one, that's my bad. It's not on Lara, that's on me. Oh! Oh, hello. Alright, I need to stop being dumb. I can do this. She's doing all this on her own, chat. She's legit doing all of this on her own. I don't know what's going on with her. I don't know. I seriously don't know what's going on with her. She's just doing this all on her own. I'm trying to move forward. I'm trying to sprint, but Lara's like crouching, doing all this other dodgy shit. It's weird. Ah. I hate it when I do so well, and then all of a sudden the game just starts breaking on me. And then it makes me look bad that I'm a bad player or whatever. I'm not, far from it. But the fact that this game is just absolutely getting on my nerves with all, like, the controls and stuff. Honestly, don't get me wrong, the mono controls are great. But at weird times, they just start to break on you. Like, at weird times, they start to break on you. Like, it would happen to Night Rose sometimes. Like, she would start playing, and then all of a sudden, the controls just start breaking on her. Like, Lara would start doing things on her own.
You are already dead.
No, I am not. Crouch. Why did you... Blah. Oh, I don't know. I just want to scream sometimes, even though I can't.
I'm immortal.
I want to scream sometimes. Why has she got a singular pistol? That's probably what's throwing me off. She needs to get sorted on her singular weapon controls. That's what Saber needs to work on, in my personal opinion. But I'll go over everything that I think that Saber should work on and fix, etc. at the end of the stream once I've done with this boss fight. So stick around, chat. But if you are enjoying the stream, be sure to leave a like. I would appreciate if you did. We are on the final level now, but apologies for the rage in that. Lara is just doing her own thing at the moment, so I'm trying to tame her like I freaking did before patch 1. Try to tame the controls and stuff, so you'll have to just bear with me. Alright.
I will harvest your organs. Don't struggle. I will harvest your organs. You are already dead.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Nearly in time for Formula 1 as well, Night Rose. If I struggled on those levels, if I didn't perfect those the first time, I probably would have been taking more time, you know? But the fact that I perfected those, especially with that cage, like if I perfected that cage. Huh? No, nuh-uh. I punched him. Why did that not work? Why did that not work, game? Wow, that's just a full-on kick in the bollocks right there, man. That's bullshit.
I can't die.
That is bullshit. That is a kick in the balls, man. What was that shit?
Surrender to your fate.
That was so dumb, man. That was so dumb. I'm come on. I'm pressing L1. Why are you crouching?
I will harvest your organs.
think it's to do with my button controls, chat. Maybe, I don't know. I'm pressing L1 to pull out my weapons, but Lara is crouching instead. So, I don't know if it's something to do with I don't know why she's like this now. I didn't even press R2. So when I'm pressing L1, she has this weird bug. And of course this would only probably happen to me. But when I'm pressing L1, Lara goes into crouch mode. And also she has this weird bug as well where she has a singular pistol when she gets hit. When she's in dual wield and she gets hit, she goes into a singular pistol. Anyways, let's carry on. Ew, there's duplications of him. Did you see that? Or was that a shadow?
Corel?
Go on, kill her.
I knew you'd find the third shard.
But why? You worked for him.
No, unknowingly he worked for me. But his usefulness was ended.
Will you destroy his work?
Of course not. The great work will be finished. I'm offering you the chance to become part of a benign new order in the world.
You are kidding, right?
We Nephilim have only ever been trying to survive.
Too many people have died for me to trust you, including a good friend, Von Croy.
He was an unfortunate victim of history, Lara. Eckhart was stupid to have killed him. I've helped you all along, both here and in Paris. You can trust me, Lara Croft.
I'm tracking 5 Obscura paintings for a client called Eckhart, but he's a psychopath.
Why should I care?
Because I'm being stalked. People are dying out there.
Handle it, Werner.
Lara, please. Look, go and see this woman, Carly. She can help.
I'm going. Egypt, Werner. You walked away and left me. There was no pity then.
Get out! Get out of the way!
Von Croy, you located the painting for me. Why we are not delivered?
I daren't collect it. It's too dangerous. But she'll be able to. No!
Your usefulness is finished. Your humans break so easily.
You killed Von Croy.
Stupid mortal. So be it. Nothing can stop us. Our time has come.
Alrighty. I missed one chocolate bar, that's crazy. Health item found, 55 out of 70. Health restore 26 times, dang. That is crazy. 6 hours, 30 minutes, and 35 seconds. Overall, not bad. I'll probably keep missing out on that one chocolate bar, I don't know what it is. But, ladies and gentlemen, that has been Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness. I've showcased patch 1 from start to finish. I hope that you all have enjoyed. In regards to patch 1, yes, it's the first patch. There's more to come. But what they've done so far for Tomb Raider 6, it is phenomenal. And I'm really proud for the team, Saber and Aspyr, Crystal Dynamics, whomever works on these game titles. In regards to what they could add, what they could fix, what they could improve upon, you've got shadow textures missing in certain levels. I would love to see shadows in all of the levels rather than just 1 or 2 or 3, etc. I would like them to fix Curtis, because personally I don't like the new Curtis. Like, the OG one was far better than the one that we have now. I mean, the OG as in the first one that we got for Remastered when it came out February 14th. I don't know why they changed him. The community absolutely loved the way he looked the first time around, and there was just nothing but positive feedback about Curtis. The only thing that was wrong was Lara, because there's just so many bugs going on with her, and she didn't look all that real. Like, she looked very plastic, and she was missing a lot of detail, sadly. So they improved Lara massively, and in patch 1, Lara just looks absolutely phenomenal, but they have just slapped Curtis in the face. I just don't know why they've changed him, but hopefully they change him back. They could add, if they can, HD models in cutscenes rather than the 2003 models, but I don't know if they need to redo that whole scene with the voice actors and that's the best way that they can make it HD. I really don't know. The SFX volumes in cutscenes, they definitely need to be turned up, because I can hardly hear nothing when in those cutscenes. I have to go into my audio settings on my PS5 and turn them up myself. So hopefully the SFX volumes get turned up in quite a few cutscenes. I hope all levels continue getting improved upon, because I have noticed a few bugs, a few glitches with some of the levels, especially that proto place. I literally phased through the floor, so hopefully all levels get fixed and continue to be improved upon. Some of the NPCs in cutscenes, like the proto, that scientist guy, he didn't get his HD model. The dead scientist guy that I came across, he didn't. But overall, like, what they could add, possibly more outfits for Lara in Tomb Raider 6. Like the 4th and 5th Lara game, she's got new outfits and stuff. So it would be really nice to see some new outfits for Lara that we could choose from. They don't have to tie into the outfits that we unlock throughout the game. They can do a separate section, like bonus outfits, and we can choose upon them of, you know, what we want to run throughout the game. Sometimes Lara's hair, when switching outfits in certain levels, so for example, I did notice it a little bit, but I didn't say anything on stream. But when I was wearing the denim and I switched outfit, I did notice my hair being stuck to my back in my backpack. And that's why I went, oh, but I'm going to go back to the denim for now to keep it realistic. Because I noticed that bug and I didn't want to, say, oh, that's the first bug that I found, that type of crap. I didn't want that. So, that's why I switched back to denim and it seemed to have fixed it. So, yeah, hopefully the hair textures, the hair physics continue to be improved. The dual pistols were amazing to use. I have noticed a significant improvement in regards to dual pistols, but the only problem that you have with them is when you take damage and you fall to the ground and Lara gets back up, she has only one pistol in her hand. Now, speaking upon the one pistol, the combat is atrocious, in my personal opinion. When you're trying to fight the cleaner and you're only using that one pistol, she is so clunky. It's so hard to maneuver behind objects. It's hard to hide behind walls. And when she does that, like, back to the wall and she turns left or right to shoot whomever, she has this clunky, stiff character movement / animation. So hopefully the coding for that can be a bit tweaked and she has smoother movement / animation when behind wall and she shoots from behind the wall, because at times when I was trying to shoot the cleaner from behind the wall just to see if that's been improved, Lara would turn to him but she wouldn't shoot her gun. She would just on her own continue hiding behind the wall, and that was it. So hopefully her back against the wall, her turning to the left or right to shoot an enemy, that can be a lot more smoother and not as stiff or anything like that. And also just in general the combat with just one pistol for Lara. Now, speaking of Lara, let's talk about Curtis. Before patch 1, I couldn't control Curtis on modern controls. I had to switch to tank. But in patch 1, my mindset was, okay, let's see how the movement is for Lara and for Curtis. Because before patch 1, it was uncontrollable. I kept dying. I kept wasting time on levels when, I should have completed like 10, 15 minutes ago. I really hope that the movement has been improved. And from start to finish with Lara, it's been phenomenal. Aside from a few bugs that I've had where instead of pulling out her pistol, she's ended up crouching, which I need to press L2 for. So probably it's something to do with my button configurations rather than a bug, but I'm not too sure. So for now, I'm just going to say it's a bug until I do further testing with my controls. But like I said, every time I'm pressing L1, Lara is crouching, and sometimes at random times she would stand up. Sometimes she would go into stealth mode, which is her back hunched, even though I'm not pressing R2 for her to do that. So yeah, there is some body movement that is kind of broken. But like I said, that could just be down to me with the button configurations that I have for my controller, rather than Lara herself. But like I said, once I do more testing on it, I'll see if it's a bug or if it's just me being daft. The boss fights for Eckhart, they could be a bit better, in my opinion. Like they could be more effects, if you will, to Eckhart. Like the boss fights could be a tad bit harder. Corel, I know that you literally go up the ladder all the way to the top and finish the job, but I really, really hope that they work on Corel, because I would actually love it as well as get frustrated by it, but that's the challenge, to reach the top. But for Corel to actually do more attacks on you rather than just floating around like a bloody, I don't know, alien. You know, I would love him to throw his attacks at you. I would love him to do, damage to you and stuff, and it to be challenging for you to get to the top, rather than, oh, climb a ladder, got to the top, yippee. I want him to attack you. I don't want him just to be floating around. So hopefully, not that they will hear this or anything, but this is just my opinion. But it would be nice for Corel to have at least some damage attacks to Lara. Throw in the Mystic Green thing, whatever it was. But yeah, I hope that Corel gets improved a little in regards to his character. Rather than just floating around, he actually does attack you, and he somewhat becomes a boss fight, if that makes sense, but not physically, where you have to shoot him or something. Maybe you have to do that. That would be cool. That would be cool to implement. Like, when you shoot him and do enough damage to him, his green orb around him turns off, and that gives you enough time to get on top of the ladder, and then it turns back on. He continues his attacks, and then you shoot him, take enough damage, his green aura turns off. I would love to see that, personally. But if there is anything that I have missed, I'm sure you guys have got a lot of thoughts, ideas, suggestions, etc. But yeah, overall, the Patch 1 update has been amazing to check out. And once again, thank you to each and every single one of you that came by the live stream yesterday. And despite the issue Night Rose had, I do appreciate you all being nice to her, and that is something that she never really has had before from people. When she's done a mistake, she's always been blamed for it. She's always had people being nasty to her and hateful words. Obviously, I'm not going to speak on, but just to see those who were just so nice to her, and like the messages that I saw in the chat were just amazing. So thank you for not only being nice to Night Rose and making sure it wasn't her fault, which it wasn't, mistakes happen, but also not blaming me, not being nasty to me, hateful words towards me, etc., and just sticking by. And that really does put a smile on my face, and that's the type of community I want to build. Everybody supports one another through our good times and bad, through our mistakes. Just what I saw last night was just really amazing. So thank you so much. But I love this game too much to quit. I went through the levels again while I was watching WWE last night, and yeah, it was enjoyable to go through the levels again. I know that sounds crazy to say, but it was really enjoyable to go through the levels again. But yeah, overall, this game is great. I love what they've done so far. Hope they continue it. I hope more NPCs get improved upon. I hope all levels get improved in regards to textures, lighting, because there is a lot of levels that do need that lighting, because there's too many levels that are still dark in many areas, and it's so hard to see what you're doing. But yeah, hopefully you all enjoyed this live stream. If you did, be sure to leave a like. I would appreciate if you did. I'm going to head off. Enjoy the rest of my night. I will be back probably Sunday, maybe Monday. But we'll see where things take us from here. But enjoy the rest of your Saturday. If you are going to be watching Formula 1 qualifying, enjoy it. If you are going to be watching WWE, WrestleMania 41, enjoy that. But don't forget, Formula 1 will be on tomorrow, as well as WWE WrestleMania 41 Night 2. So there's 2 nights of WrestleMania, Saturday and Sunday, and then Formula 1 qualifying right now. which I'm missing, and now he's going to be very angry with me. But there's also Formula 1 tomorrow. But anyways, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Look after yourself, family, loved ones, friends, all that good stuff. And April the 22nd, it will be my 9-year anniversary on YouTube. I will be live streaming Tomb Raider 4. Be sure to subscribe, click the bell icon, click all, to of course receive all notifications from me, and please don't miss out on the 9-year anniversary YouTube stream on Tuesday. But I will be either back Sunday, if not Sunday, then definitely Monday, but I don't know what game. So just keep an eye out. Hopefully you'll come by the stream. But until then, once again, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And thank you for being here with me for Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness, Remastered. Peace out, and stay safe, everyone.